back, right? I think we're back. So let's go put the iron in here. See if we can get this pressure to lower a bit. Get that pressure lowered. Yeah, we should put a third one down, to be honest. Yeah, we should try and build a vein mining tool here. I don't know what that is though. What type of cast is this? Can't see that cast. Still feeding. Got tons of compressed iron. How's the pressure? Pressure is going down, chat. Pressure is going down. Let's get a bit more iron here. What's up, Mr. Anonymous? How we doing? We're just getting the pressure down here on the machine a little bit. Getting rid of some of this quartz here. We want the pressure down so it can do the book and the enchantment there. We need to get a bunch of coal because we're out of coal for these. So we do need a bunch of coal. And then today, I think, at least to start, we're going to go get a bunch of materials. Empty this out for now. Pretty full chest, pretty full. It's probably a quicker way to do this. I just don't know it. Like, we can make treated wood, but we already have a ton of treated wood, so... There we go. Get these buckets and empty these. Alright, let's come back over here. Put more quartz in here. It's just filling up right now. Just filling up. We got that going. Is our pressure low enough yet? No. Not yet. Still need to lower the pressure. So whatever recipes can we cook here? So let's make some blue ice. So how do we make blue ice here? We throw in packed ice. Let's get some ice. Get some packed ice here. This hopefully will help lower the pressure a little bit. Yeah, so today, chat, we need a lot of coal. Bunch of stuff. Some lava. Replenish our lava. What can we make with these anyways? So this transfers fluid to fluid? Interesting. I feel like that's good. Yeah. Yeah, that's why we're just putting all this other stuff in it to get the pressure down here. So what do we need for a block of ice? That's just sitting in there now. 2.5, so we need more pressure in there for the ice. So we need a bit more pressure in here. So let's get some pressure in here. Let's do that. Do I have a vacuum pump? I do not. Does that take the air out? Does that help take the air out? Crop support. Place on soil or dirt. Interesting. So you can get crops growing quicker. A liquid compressor. What does that do? Interesting. See, there's so much stuff here. Compressor converts temperature differentials on opposite sides of the block to compressed air. Place a high temperature block on one side of the compressor and a low temperature block on the opposite side. See, there's all this stuff we gotta learn. Spawn corner shell. Spawn mobs using pressure, ignoring any light level restrictions and allowing redstone control. So the way we set it now can't work. Vacuum trap? It's like Ghostbusters, guys. We're the Ghostbusters, dude. Absorbs nearby entities. Requires negative pressure. Chat, we should try that just for fun. We gotta figure that out. And an installed spawner core. PNC manual. Pneumatic wrench. Assembly ID. Minigun. Pneumatic door. Pneumatic dynamo. So there's some stuff you can make with this. Elevator frame. That's something we want because we want to make an elevator. What's up, Kaname? It goes well. How it goes with you? A lot of different stuff we can make here, chat. Do we try and figure out a vacuum pump or not? I'm gonna have to go in 15 minutes. We can try it. We can figure out a vacuum pump. Isn't right now we need more pressure for the ice to melt too. So we're not even hot enough for this ice to melt. And I think we're completely out of coal, chat. I think we're out of coal. Just kidding. We got a bunch on us, but we can figure it out. If you gotta go in 15 minutes, we can do it next time if you want. I don't want to force you, on if you don't think you're gonna be able to do it. I don't want to put you in a situation that's rough for you. Keep these ones pumping. Look, chat, we're almost full on the LPG, which is cool. How expensive was it to make a pressure chamber? Let's see what we need again for the blocks. We needed what? Pressure chamber wall. A valve, so let's type in valve. So we need a pressure chamber valve, which was a wall and that. That's pretty easy. For a wall, it was a bunch of this, reinforced bricks. They were a little expensive. Because reinforced stone. We needed. Something. I forget how to make the reinforced stone. Yeah, it was just stone and that to get a bunch of that. So that's not that bad. Yeah, it wasn't that bad. And then we need that to make that. And then we had what? This bunch of these. It's 3x3. It's 5x5. I mean 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a 5x5. So it's not that expensive. It's not too expensive. And then we just need the directional hoppers and the pressure chamber interface. Yeah, it's not too expensive. You make a separate one for the vacuum pump. I don't know how much room we got, chat, left. Maybe this tree goes and we build it here. I don't really want to lose this. Get rid of the stacked furnace. There's no point in getting rid of the stacked furnace because eventually we'll use it. But I guess that's later on. Chat, we're respawning all the animals. Just to eliminate them. Just to eliminate them. Alright, so basically I just make another one of those pressure chambers you're saying? Where's my axe? Put the quartz back for now. We'll keep mining as we go. I'm just gonna put it where this tree is. I'm just gonna lose this tree and put it right here. Maybe right here. 5x5. Do we have 5x5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4. No. We'd have to move this chest. I guess I could clear this dirt out a little bit and put it here. Even though technically I call my land ends like here. We got one down here too. We could always just make another little chamber right here. Maybe we just make it down here real quick. We're almost on enough chat to burn that ice. Almost. Does it need more coal? Anyway, we saw Gracie join. I feel bad. I said hi to Scotch and not Gracie. Oh well. There. Alright, we got that. Chat, we'll just make it like right here. Clear out some of this space. Make it right there. So let's go see if we got any more of these blocks first before we make more. We make another one, chat. Hmm. We got 2 of those, and then let's do pressure glass. Welcome back. Okay. So we're just gonna build a new one. Is there anything else I need to build this? Good morning, Tiger. So I guess we gotta build a another pressure chamber with a vacuum on it this time. That's what it comes down to. So we're gonna build another one. So we'll just keep this one hot, let them melt the ice here. It should be melting that ice shortly, chat. The ice needs like 2.5. We're almost right there. We're almost right there at 2.5. So hopefully that ice melts shortly. That's not true, cause I put some iron in there and made iron fine with the books and leggings in there. Like I was still able to put leggings in and made it. I mean iron in it, made the iron perfectly fine. So I feel like it should make that perfectly fine too. We're running out of room to build. It's like we have a lot of land already that we're using. It's like I don't want to keep using. Cause then we build down. It's like I want to technically save some land for people. But once we build it, once Junk's tower's made though, all the stuff out here is gonna go in their chat. So I guess it doesn't matter for now. As long as we just build it and have it. Alright, let's build another 5x5 one. 2, 3. Why do we have 30 valves? more, chat. We're gonna need more. Yeah, see, it made the ice for me. It made the ice. You just gotta get the pressure where it needs to be. So for those, the pressure has to be way down here. For those ones. So we were just like, we're gonna just burn some ice anyways. Might as well, since we have the. If I remember right, this is stone, right? Pressed iron ingots. God, our inventory's a mess. Oh, our inventory's a mess. They must have changed because I know in the past. Well, the thing is, the books are part of the. It's not like they aren't part of the recipe. Like that stuff is part of a recipe, though. That's the thing. That's how you disenchant. You put an enchanted item in there with a book, and disenchant it. You just need a pressure super, super low. So it's not like it's not part of the recipe. And then in the future, we can build a bunch of these, chat, all running at different. Why does this one seem bigger than the other one I made? Oh, it's not. Because once we close it in, it will be smaller. So that's what, 2? Hi, cow that I created. Goodbye, cow that I got rid of. Chad, did I make this too big? I feel like I made this one too big, right? 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we did. I was like, it looks way too big. Yeah, I was like, I was just looking at him like, this feels way too big for some reason. So that's 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know what we're doing with this one. Mr. Anonymous just said build another one with a something on it. I don't know what. So I don't know why we're building another one. But we'll find out. So Mr. Anonymous, why are we building this one again? What are we doing with this one? for the disenchant because you can't have both positive and negative pressures in one chamber. I want them facing opposite ways. And blue is input, right? Blue's input, orange is output. Hmm. Chat, we should probably clear this hole behind us. We should probably clear out this hole behind us. Put a little more dirt in, you know. Just put a little more dirt in. There we go. Instead of compressors, you will have vacuum pumps. So that's what I needed to make vacuum pumps. I forgot something. Be back in like 6 hours. All right. Bye. So Tiger, do you know what he's telling us to make here with the vacuum pumps? Are you understanding this? Vacuum pump. I hope you understand what they're saying to build here. So we just gotta do this and this. No, right? And these two should make what I need here. I can test them out real quick. I think you still need an air compressor. Give me like 5 to 10 minutes. Get on my computer on my phone. That's fine. I can always ask Panda too. I didn't even know Panda was on. Oh yeah, Panda. Hola. Chat. It's looking good. Tower's definitely looking good. Let's take a quick peek at the tower. Take a quick peek at the tower and see what it's like on the inside. Oh, fancy. He's got a floor done, a layer done. Let's look upstairs. Still no railing on the stairs though, man. I can easily fall off this. Oh, chat. He did make it of quartz. Nice. He's got another layer done. Beautiful. Wow, he's been doing work. When did he do all this, chat? When did he do all this? I haven't seen him on. He must have been on at some point grinding. Looks great. And then he made the stairs again. I feel like we can move into one of the floors at this point, chat. You know what I mean? I feel like we can snag one of these floors real quick and just start building machines on here. You know what I mean? Like, should we just steal a floor now, chat, and just start building on a floor? Looking really nice, though. I'd give him some credit here. Looking really good. That's a nice purple tree. "32 turbine blades." All that, nice. So let's make a vacuum pump now. Vacuum pump. I don't know how many of these we're gonna need. PCBs today? Yeah, we can do that. We can work on a couple of PCBs today. I don't know what these vacuum pumps do, but let's get them made. My chat will be the Ghostbusters. That might be a cool little event thingy. We'll have to see how that works, because maybe I'll make that into an event too, like a ghost hunting event. That'd be a pretty cool event, chat. Like, there's just ghost spawning. We could do like little hex guys or whatever the names are, the Vasts or Vexes. And the husks or whatever they are too. The husks had them spawn. And we just capture them, go through like a castle and capture them, and then at the end it's like a big boss we gotta capture or something. I think that'd be pretty neat. Chat, we're only going till 7 today though. Because I guess some plans at 8, so we're only going to 7. So how do these vacuum pumps work? Like, what do I need for it? That seems so confusing. You gotta use air for these? Sounds like we gotta fill it with air. Why is there a zombie in my room? And we just got this burning away, chat. Just got this burning away. We're almost out of oil though, but we got a lot of LPG. We almost got 8,000 LPG here, so got a lot of it. I think we'll hold off on burning the coal for now until we get more crude oil. So we're going to venture today, check it a lot more coal because we're kind of low in coal. So I think we have to get a lot more coal, and some other stuff here. Yeah, so I got a little hiccup in my internet when I was live for the first like 10 minutes. There was a little hiccup that DC'd me. So then it just reconnected me and said I went live again. But see, he's got plenty of blocks quartz. Where else can these turbine blades go? Hold shift for info. I'm holding. Oh, the game froze. I was like, I'm holding shift. Yeah, we got the messiest inventory right now we've probably had in forever. I love keeping clean inventories, and right now it's just a complete mess. I guess I'm ahead if you need it. You can take 6 of them to help out. I think 6 is good enough. He can take like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He can take those 8. You can take those 8. And then we'll just go hunt more in the nether when the time comes, chat. But he can take those 8 for now. And these ones we'll keep for ourselves. I think we have some blazing blood already. 18,000 points on what? Oh, on channel points. Heck yeah, that's good. That's a good thing. Yeah, we got some liquid blazing blood already. 1250. So we already got some if we need hotter blood. Hotter lava. So much going on, chat. There's so much going on. We got so much in our inventory here. So half of it's junk too. Half of it's stuff we don't need, but half of it we do need. And we're low on lava. So we gotta go get some lava later on too. Make a lava run. Yeah, when you figure that out, let me know. Yeah, all the coal production stuff, chat, we're gonna put it on hold for now until we get a little more coal. Well, let's see if we have deep slate tiles. We'll start building at least a little base for the thing. Even though there's no point, we're eventually gonna actually. We'll just keep it out because eventually we're gonna move it. So. Flux compressor. Maybe that's something we need. Compresses stuff into air and creates air from lightning. That's pretty cool. Produces fluid. Security stations. We need these PCB boards. We are gonna have to start making those. But this is good. We got tons of blocks of compressed iron, so when the time comes, we can make a ton of these blue things here. When that time comes. But a vacuum trap can be used to build cores with multiple essences. That sounds cool. Let's build one of these things here, chat. Let's just build one just to have it. I think that'd be pretty cool. Be prepared for a fight. Interesting. I wonder if we can extract it from this. Doesn't work. All right. Chat, how big are these floors though? Because right, say that technically has to be a 7x7. So if it was 5 by 5, that stuff might have to go on the first floor here. All that foundry stuff, I might have to ask him to make me one bigger floor. This floor seems kind of bigger. How big is this? This is what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and like a half-ish. So if we built for foundry to the top, say we built it on the top here, chat, right? I'm just gonna use these facts, but say we use these. You what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we wouldn't really be able to get hopper and chest into those. We'd be able to get hopper and a chest into those. So we'd have to do it manually, which would be kind of rough. Unless, like, we just did it one level up. I feel like this floor should be quartz too, chat, don't you? Don't you feel like this one should be quartz too? I feel like this floor should be quartz. Hmm. What's spawning soon? Anytime soon? Horsies. Yeah, we're gonna put one of those spawners on one of the floors too. I feel like we just put it in there, put a fence, some doors or something. You know, just like on this one, just put a monolith like right here, and then just put a wall like boom, boom, boom across this way, and just have this become like a farmed area, just animals. And dirt. We'll make another farm here. We'll just do like dirt all the way across with little water traps, and build another floor below it where the water can just sit peacefully. We'll have it inside a building farm. Oh, this is away for now. We'll get some stuff from now, chat. Well, Greg did some work here too. I love to see it. Everyone's doing some work on their builds. Greg thing's looking really good. This is nerds. Then we get them. And then we get Spexy. It's pretty good too. What's this roof made of? Deep slate tile slab. Oh, she missed a little hole there. It's an air gap. Let's go next to this island, I guess. Heck is that, chat? Oh, the little stone temple wall thing. That's pretty cool. Yeah, while you do your thing there, Tiger, I'll sort of figure this out. I don't see it working. If Panda gets back on, maybe I'll ask Panda. They get back on. Ouch. Okay, be home in a minute. Self. Coal chat. There we go. There's some coal. This is decent little area. Maybe we'll come back to this. Maybe there's blocks of coals in here too. Sometimes these buildings have block coal that you can snag and use. We'll see. We'll see. Chat, we literally just ran right by a chest. No, I don't know which way spawn is. We got 2 death markers. This way. Why do I have 2? There you go. That one's the nest. It was saying, it looks like you had to like put redstone in it and do like a positive negative pressure type thing. Like on the left, if you click the redstone, it was saying like you have to add to the positive and hit the minus and stuff and like create a vacuum in a negative pressure ish almost. Seemed kind of weird. Chad, eventually we'll need a plane as well. You got to do something, you just don't know what. That's an interesting little thing.
Raining.
Hello.
Hello, hello. Sorry, it's hailing outside. It's just like in my brain, I mean.
That's okay.
Crazy.
I just gotta go in our brain, you know. But yeah, you need these little guys, these blaze heads in the smelter. You can grab like these 5 for now. Do you have a
Sorry, slow down a bit. We need to put people's heads in a smelter
yeah, grab
to get
5
hot
of them.
lava. What on earth is this?
You put it in a bucket, right, chat?
You said we need 5? Okay.
Sure, grab 5.
Okay, I've grabbed 5 heads.
Put them in the smelter.
Whereabouts?
My controller's down here.
Okay.
Welcome
Yeah, I've not done much
to the real world.
Smelt. So this is new to me.
So the heads will start to burn. Oh, you were supposed to grab the blaze head. Sorry.
All right, I'll grab some more of
Yep.
these instead. Put these ones back.
Yeah, as you can tell, I'm a collector of head.
Yeah, you've managed to find a few of them out there. That's for sure.
Yeah, a bunch of everything.
Okay, got our head collection, right? And then so we put the heads in there.
Yeah. So then I will cook for blazing blood, so that way it's
okay.
comes out. Because whichever one you click is what will come out first.
Okay.
So we'll cook for blazing blood, so it goes on bottom. Do a little more. We'll get you 1,000. Do a little more head.
I have 28 netherite ingots. That's like all I've got.
That's okay. You got it.
How much we need.
You got a smelter too. You said, right?
No, I've just been. Nerd's got one, so I was like, I don't know how to make these yet. I'm still very basic. So having the help to know how it works, then I can maybe build one myself. You know?
Yeah, all that quartz you got for junkyard, I've just been smelting it to make smooth quartz. And then, if you just put like levers and stuff in the basins, it just auto feeds it. And then I have the hoppers in here, so now they're becoming blocks of quartz and stuff.
Oh, that's really smart.
Yeah.
That's very smart. I like that.
So
then what? I just put my ingots in?
Not yet. Put out more of the you got more heads, right?
Heads?
Yeah.
All right. So, do you make these heads, or are you finding these heads?
You have to kill blazes with a cleaver, and there's a percentage they drop it.
And that gives. Oh,
Yeah. So you
okay.
use
That's new to
cleavers to
me.
chop off heads.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Cleaver. Let me look up cleaver. Cleaver. Are they hard to make, or?
Not too hard. You just need like to make tinker anvils and prop
I
builders and stuff.
see. Okay.
So how much we got? 1 block now? 1B? Okay. So we'll come back here. We'll let that sucker loose. So we're not gonna hit the lever because that all feeds. So we'll just hang on.
So do I put the ingots in, or do we not do that?
Well, you need a blazing blood, so you need it to be hotter liquid.
Oh, so that goes in. Okay, so.
So now we got blazing blood liquid.
See.
So now technically this fuel tank, I'm gonna have to break this one.
Okay. Oh, hello. Hey, your neighbors are pretty angry.
Yeah, they must have followed you out. Did you grab that fuel tank by chance?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, because I got my magnet off right now.
Oh, I need to turn mine off.
Yep.
Okay. That magnet. Yeah, there you go.
Thank you. Okay, let me hang on. Like, technically, I already have a fuel tank of blazing blood, but I'll just pour this in there.
Sure.
So we'll come down here.
Okay.
Seared fuel tank. Boom. So I'll put this down. So that's all blazing blood. So I'll take this bucket now. Pour it in there to fill it up more.
Okay.
And then we go replace where my lava was with this one.
Did you have to silk touch that, or you just break it?
Nah, you just
with
break
regular?
it. Just regular.
Okay, okay. Yeah, these are the questions I need answering, so I'm not like throwing lava on myself.
Yeah, and then we need a blazing blood one to go back into the spot. Boom.
Okay.
So now we have the hotter fuel. So now you throw your ingots in.
Okay.
And there, now they'll burn.
Yes. So for somebody as sort of incompetent as me,
I'm pretty
this,
incompetent a lot of times.
How
too,
long do you think it would take me to learn to do what you just did? Like in terms of like how much time would it take me to get?
As long as you have materials, like 5-10 minutes. Like mine's small too. You can technically you can make it bigger. I'd make it like 5x5. Mine's a small one. The bigger you make it, the more spots on the left you have to burn materials and stuff.
Okay, I didn't know that. That's cool.
And then obviously, as you see back here, you'll need casting basins. Yep, but you'll need basins and the faucets, and then you'll need and then if you look, the block they're attached to, they're attached with drains. So you need as many drains as you want to make. You can do the whole basis drains if you want, but obviously I'm in a tight space here, so I only need 2.
Yeah.
And then each drain needs a faucet and a basin. And then you can hook it up with hoppers if you want. Or not. This one here, the casting table, it lets you make like little casts. Like if you want ingots, you can just throw that on there and burn the stuff into ingots. To get that, you would just throw an ingot down and then it would do a casting of it. Is that all you got for netherite?
Yeah.
So you're on 3 blocks, so you can just pull the
lever,
or you can just drain it normally from the faucet. So if you don't want, the
lever's fun.
Yeah, the lever is auto. But if you wanted to do it normally, you just right click the faucet like that.
Okay.
And it'll pour it.
And then they
go in my chest.
Into the hopper. Yep. Amazing. Lovely. So you using this gives you more
yes. So if you have silk touch or something, you mine gold ore. I think it's 3 for 1. So instead of a normal 1 or something ingots you would get 3 ingots off, or 3 blocks or something off of it. I think it's a 3 to 1 transfer, so you get more from it.
So does it work the same for the netherite, or is that if I threw ancient debris in, would that do a thing, or what's that?
Do you have ancient debris? Throw it in.
No, I don't. But
I'll go grab one fast. I'll find out.
Yeah, okay, that'll be good. Because again, I'm just trying to make my life a bit simpler with this.
So cutie, what's up, Shy? Let's give it a test. And then I obviously got down here plastic being made and stuff, and all different things. Yep, bunch of little compression machines and pressure machines going on now. All my Coke machines. So let's see what ancient debris does now. So they do melt with the blazing lava.
That's good.
Now, if you hover over the quartz right there, you can it will tell you what it gives you. So right now, I have 34 blocks of quartz to mine out of that.
Nice.
And 2 gems. So we'll see what 2 ancient debris gives me.
Because usually this would just be 2 scrap, usually, wouldn't it?
So with that, I get 2 ingots and 6 nuggets.
Whoa.
Yep. So that's what you get out of it.
Okay.
Just 2. So 2 pieces gives you 2.
That's way better, isn't it?
I believe so. Because one normally gives you what, like 2 scraps, 1 scrap.
1 scrap.
Yeah, 1 for 1. That straight up gives you 2 ingots. Like 1.
Okay.
Yeah, so it looks like
in
one
that case,
thing
yeah,
is you.
I will probably just grab a bunch of ancient debris and I'll bring it here and then, turn that into
if you need to,
blocks.
Let me put the lava back in. Where that? Did you just get that blazing fuel one again?
Probably. Let me have a look. Yeah, good.
Yeah, so I was just gonna go, I was off grabbing more lava. That's why I got this chest. For this is just gonna be my lava bucket chest. So basically, to refill it, you just take the bucket of lava and just throw it right in there.
Yeah, I think Saren has in her house they have like a little lava dripstone thing.
Yeah, I didn't make those. I should, but. And then all that quartz you've been got junk, and I've been getting more. I just throw the blocks of quartz in there, and it makes it into the type he needs. So they just melt it into the molten quartz.
Nice. Awesome.
You can take those 2 ingots if you want.
Sure. Yeah, I mean, I'm just trying to get. I obviously because I don't have netherite armor or anything yet, and all that. So I'd like to get to that point, and then obviously from there I want to do. I'd like to upgrade the storage to have like a netherite storage backpack. I want to get to that point.
Yeah, I had to upgrade mine because I just did the XP thing on my backpack, so it took up a lot of space. So I upgraded mine netherite just to get more spaces in it.
What's the XP thing on your backpack?
So instead of your levels, like the backpack stores all your XP levels. So if you die, I don't think you lose it all. It auto fixes your tools if you wanted to, for mending and stuff. So it basically stores all your XP levels in your bag.
Okay. That's pretty smart.
And uses them when you need them or however you want. And if you die, like I said, it doesn't use them all.
What's that one called?
That's the experience pump. Or you first need to get a tank upgrade, I think, and then you put the experience pump into it.
Okay. Pump upgrade stuff?
Yeah, so tank upgrade and then experience pump and all that.
Tank upgrade. So what is tank upgrade something else then?
Well, the tank gives you like the tank on the back of my bag. I don't know if you can see it, but it gives you like a little fuel tank.
I'm stuck in the menu. No, I don't see it.
On the left of my bag.
Oh, maybe on. Yeah, I do. Yeah. I do see it. Okay.
Yeah, that's like the tank. So you need to get that first. So it puts like the little collection tank in there, and then the pump is like what pumps the XP from you to the tank.
Okay. You said is there a way of getting more slots to put in the backpack thing?
Yeah. With the netherite one right now, my upgrade slots. I have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 upgrade slots I can use for my netherite one.
Okay. Yeah, because I have 5.
Yeah.
On the left here, and one of them's the jukebox. I guess I should get rid of that.
Unless you like playing music, man. It's all preference.
Yeah. I feel like it just causes issues because some of them are copyright and whatnot.
So if you want the ingots, just click the the molten debris so it goes to the bottom. And then just pour out your ingots. Let me put the casting down.
Very nice.
Nope.
Oh, that's gone to scrap, has it?
Oh, it gave you scrap.
Oh, weird.
Oh, maybe you need a different ingot thing for it. Maybe I need a better quality.
It does say 1 ingot now, so maybe it does mean scrap, but like it says ingots on it.
Well, I could possibly just need like a better quality cast too, other than diamond. I mean, other than gold.
Because I mean, two ancient debris would give you 2 scrap. So this giving you 2 scrap plus 6 nuggets, like parts of almost scrap, I guess, would make sense, I guess,
Yeah.
some degree. So
Or maybe instead of just Angus, it just gives you straight up scrap. I don't know.
yeah, maybe. Either way, I'll do the old
Uh-huh.
collecting.
And see, so
And
we
then
didn't have
show you
enough
some of
left, so now it's just sitting there cooling.
it. Okay.
So I would have to
Does that
throw
go
more.
back in if you
Nope.
break it?
I would if I break it, it just comes in my inventory.
Just goes. Okay.
Yeah, it just goes.
All right. That's good to know.
And then I'll show you one other thing here too. Once I find that
Sure.
casting table, boom,
Oh,
boom.
wait, I haven't picked it up again.
No, you didn't.
No.
All right, this quartz back on. Let me just start auto feeding this quartz back in. Back to the chest you go. Feed.
Beautiful.
So then there's this thing I built. The pressure tube. I'm still learning it a little bit, but basically
Oh,
you can
yeah,
get
I have one
this,
of these.
This is how you get all your compressed iron and stuff like that.
Yeah, Chosen helped me build one, and then
Yeah.
I almost blew it up immediately in my own house. So he put a safety valve on it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I do have one of these, and it's really cool. Obviously, yours is really really cooking, which is good.
Yeah, but I need a lower pressure, so I built another one down there that I'm trying to figure out now with a vacuum pump to get the pressure down, so that way I can start using the books and stuff. Because you can disenchant your books or your items with like books.
Oh,
So,
no way.
so if they had 2 enchantments, you can you'd have to throw in 2 books, but you can learn off recipes if you right click the chamber valve, and then on the pressure
Wow.
tube itself, you can hit show recipes, and then that shows you everything you can do.
Choose recipes. Oh yeah.
Yeah, so you can enchant a book, or you can go to like a tool with like fortune or something and just throw the book in and disenchant it as it shows. But it also shows you how much pressure you need for those things. For that, you need negative 0.075 pressure to disenchant stuff. My pressure right now is way too high, so so that one down there is going to be a negative pressure one. I'm just trying to figure that out right now.
Nice.
Yep.
Well,
and
good luck with that stuff.
Thank you.
It's good.
And if any of this other stuff you want to try and figure out eventually, let me know, or always feel free to look at it and
Yeah,
see
for
what I
sure.
did.
Yeah, I'm trying not to overwhelm myself too
I
much
don't
with it,
blame
but
you.
like little bits and pieces where they're like, okay, do this, do this.
Yeah.
It's like that's cool because
But I definitely recommend
Makes sense a lot.
trying to learn the stair machine there if you want. Comes in
Yeah.
handy. You can always use that one if you do need blaze blood. I'm gonna keep
Mhm.
that in that chest you saw down here, but
That, or maybe just I'll borrow a cleaver and then I can get you heads for
Yeah.
it. You know what I mean? That would work.
Yep.
Because then I'm not taking up your
yeah, whatever works.
cleavy stuff. So
Things like that. I can make you a basic cleaver too, because mine's
Yeah.
already halfway busted. I gotta redo it, but that's good. So yeah, then that's how you make it. And feel free to always use it. I'm just, like I said, learning the negative one right now and just melting all that quartz into quartz blocks while I just sit here.
Nice.
Yep. So
Thanks, Shab.
you're very
That's
welcome.
perfect. I'll catch you later. Also, because I don't know if you heard, but last night we found Toba. Toba is safe now, so you can
beautiful.
you can move the sign like if you want. He's not a lost cat anymore. Obviously, you can still keep it.
Hang on, you know where I'm gonna put it just to upset my partner in crime here. Oh, hang on, I missed. He hates stuff on his building. The other day, I just threw something on there randomly, and he's like, "Who's putting all this junk on my building?"
It's gonna have my name on it though. This is gonna incriminate me.
Oh well. Because the one Ari put down, he took that one with the lost bartender or whatever, and I moved it on like right up here in the window, and he took it off instantly. What the hell's all this junk on my building doing?
Bless him.
So I just keep throwing stuff on there just to aggro him and see how long it takes him to notice it.
Nice. Yeah, we can have it as it can be like an ad on
Yeah.
the side of the fire stable.
Exactly. Yeah, we just put ads on the building. Yeah.
Mm.
I didn't even know he was on the other day. Like he made like 3 more floors, and I was like, when the heck was he on?
Yeah, it's good stuff.
It is. And these beds drive me nuts. HMC came over with the drill and like turned them all and broke half of them. So now it's just like trying to click them for respawn points. It's like, ugh.
Yeah.
All right, though. I'll let you get back to what you're doing because I know you got
Thank you
things to
very
do.
much.
You're very welcome.
I'll catch you in a bit.
Yep. Bye-bye. All right, Tiger, any luck? Any luck, Tiger? keep building this quartz for now. And we're going to go back on our journey until, you know, you kind of figure that out. To get some more lava and some other stuff. Where's my gyrocopter? Right here. There we go. It worked once, but can't do it again. Well, let's try and figure it out together. Yeah, let's try and figure it out together. Do I need piping or anything for it? Like, do I need tubing? Or just the vacuum pumps? What did you do? Like, did you attach them right to the system? Like, did you attach these to the system, potentially? And so, where? Does this run on coal, too? Maybe redstone? Do I have redstone on me? No. Chat, we're destroying my garden. Need an air compressor? Need an air compressor for the work. Let's grab some coal. Chat, we're really low on coal. Oh, we really have left. We need a big, So you need an air compressor, you said. Right? Attached to it. Like the other one. So we're going to need some tubes. Which will make a safety valve. Is it time to use a magnetic quarry? Ooh. Ooh, we've been keeping that in the hole. We were going to use that for one of the events we wanted just to mine out for space. Maybe we just start to use it now for that. And then eventually we work on that space. That's a possibility. So just throw it on top of like a mountain hill, though. Like we would go to like a mountain where there's a lot of coal and go do it. What were we grabbing here, chat? What were we in here to grab? I forget. We were grabbing something out of here. Do we remember what we wanted? Safety valve. That's what it was. And we may have to go on an exploration to find more safeties. Vacuum 2 module. Do we need one of these potentially? So how do we get pressurized air, chat? How do we get air? It says it takes air. It's just like a vacuum pump as a module. That's the air compressor. This will be fun to make a tube junction. Gas lift. Pump up liquids. Okay, you make a ton with these pressure tube things. And glass makes 8. Okay, that's good. So we can always make a bunch of those too. Just need glass and stuff. So let's figure this out real quick, how this works. Then we're gonna go on, I guess, a small adventure. We'll take a magnetic thing, find a mountain, just throw it up there with hoppers and chests, and go from there. So what? We need a compressor, right? What if we go like a compressor with a tube, my safety valve, right? And over here we have we're just experimenting stuff here, chat. A vacuum pump, right there, right? A plus and negative. So we want the air in, so we want to go the other way with that. Right, like that. And then that plus. Which side's the plus? I can't tell. The one with the red bars. It's a plus. So the plus goes in here, potentially? Chat, we're just throwing stuff together and experimenting. We don't even know what's going to work or what's not going to work. Oh, give me my piece back. You see that? He's took my tube. Alright. So the plus is the red side's the plus. Is the red side where we want it to be? No. Maybe? I don't know. We don't know, actually. It may be, it may not be. We actually don't know. He did. He stole my stuff. I don't have torches. We don't have any torches on us. Junkyard, give us torches. That's the plus. Whatever. We'll try that. And maybe we want negative air to go into this. Right? Maybe we want for negative air to go into this. Does it have to be against the valve? Yeah, because we want negative air going in, right? Maybe we need another pump like this, sucking air in as well, potentially. Potentially? So this is going up, though. We don't want it to go up. What if we just let it sit like that? What if we just let it stay like that? Oh, spelled a boom? My game froze, chat. Okay, I thought it was about to go boom on us. I was like, uh-oh. We're not getting any negative pressure, though. That's the thing. How does it get negative pressure? Do we like hit a button on it? How does this get negative pressure? So how does these work again? To do this, machine uses pressurized air. Apply pressurized F plus tube. Apply F plus tube. And when 2 bars reach, air of the minus tube will be sucked. So air of minus tube will be sucked once it's at 2. So we just gotta wait for this to go up to 2. And then it should suck the air from the minus and go in. So then that should suck the air. So that's basically how it says it works. It contains the air. Once the air hits 2, it sucks it out. I don't know if we have to suck it into something else, into like more tubing after. Yeah, I used to work with vacuum pumps at work. When I did HVAC stuff, HVAC. I basically... So we'll see what happens. It's about to hit 2, so we'll see what happens when it hits 2. If it does anything. Let's go burn more quartz while we wait. Oh, that was my time storm. It's like, what the hell was that bang? Did it blow up? Yeah, we definitely need more lava. We're low on lava too, so I think we can make an iron run, a lava run, a coal run, get a bunch of stuff. Alright, it's about to hit 2, so let's see if it does anything. If so, I'm gonna have to go up there and break this one, right? I'm gonna have to break that one, take the items out and throw them in this one. Alright, it hit 2. No problems. And it went down just a little bit. You see that? It barely went down. So if I have chamber valve, pressure is 0. Negative 0.01. Is it just gonna take a while? Should I hook up maybe more compressors to it? Maybe I just need more compressors feeding it quicker. Potentially. I want to see what this does. Eflin, EFLN. You have 3 compressors and it still does nothing. Chat, this says this is safe. So, you know, these cows we generated. Oh my goodness, that makes a big explosion. That makes a big explosion. And that thing was easy to make. That was super easy to make. Oh my goodness, that made a huge explosion. Be right back. All right. Let's replant the start here. Yeah, that seemed pretty good for mining. Got one of those looking for ancient. Get a bunch of those and just run around throwing those for ancient debris. Alright, so let's go break this then. What's our pressure at? Negative 0.0. It is going down. And the vacuum is spinning. It is spinning. It is going down. It just takes a while. I think I have 2 dimensional hoppers on me. I do, and I got treasure chests. Uh-oh, chat. Uh-oh. Whew. We almost blew there. We almost blew. Let's take the coal out because we don't need this one running right now. Chat, that would have been rough. That would have been rough. So now, why do we come in here? Take our hoppers. Do we have a wrench on us? We should. We should have a wrench on us, and we do not. Chat, we're still low on some materials here that we're going to need to go collect. Why are you not going the way I want you to go? Chat, why is this not going the way I want it to? Don't tell me that just went in there. So how much does this have? It says protection and unbreaking, so we need 2 books. So right, chat, if we put this in there, 2 books, it should work. There, this should work, chat. This should work. Now we're running at negative pressure. So let's see. We need hit 0.7. We're not there yet, chat. We're not at 0.7 yet. We're at 0.08. It's going to take a while. It is going down, but it's going to take a long time. I wonder if there was a way to speed it up. What is yours at now? What is yours at? Like, it is working. You can see the thing spinning. So it is working. I wonder if we put another vacuum pump in line with it. That works quicker. It's still at 0.1. I wonder if there's a way to go quicker, man. So why don't I make a speed upgrade? Why don't we just make a speed upgrade? Speed up. Just make one of these. How do you make this? It doesn't even tell you how. Drop a glycerol. I know, you can use sugar instead. We have sugar. I was just seeing what drop of glycerol was. That looks pretty cool. You can make band-aids with it. Alright, so I think that actually is working now. So we got that one working. Chat. These things are cool. Don't feel like waiting. I don't care about efficiency, right? We just want it negatives. Like, why would I care about efficiency if we just want it negative? We still got ways to go. Chat, I want to throw one of these things at someone. Use your chamber that had a lot of pressure. Yeah, we built it from a fresh chamber. We built it off a fresh chamber, so. Chat, these things are powerful, these little bomb thingies. Let's see if I can go test this on Gid. Answer hot tub. Yours is working? Yeah, nice, nice. Yeah, so I got two now. I got a negative one and a positive one. So when we go to move them, one will just stay negative, one will be positive. We got dirt to replace. We don't. Maybe we will set up the magnetic thing now too. And throw that on top of the mountain. See how big we can make it. Ooh. Good. Can I harvest some of these white flowers outside the tower? Because this makes the dye junks once, and he has a lot of them out here. He has a lot of them out here. The Night's Watchtower, Tower. It's not a tower anymore, chat. Whatever it is. Not a tower anymore. Corpse of Gid. Got a bone in the sand. Got a bone to pick with us. Ash. Made of ash. Yeah, I have to go back and watch someone's VOD on it. Look at it. We were playing Among Us during it, so I gotta go watch it. Who's Tober? Oh, that's his cat. It's like, why is there a Tober on the map? We also marked a hamster here, chat. That's what that point was we marked. But we took the marker off. But we built like a wall around it. Do we remember where it was? It's like a little quartz wall left of our base somewhere that we just built. Like it could be that. Nah, it's this one right here. This is right here. There was a hamster in here. I wanted to be a part of it, but that, like I said, we had the thing. It's okay though. We'll be part of all the other events, and I'll make sure we're part of an event. Then we can't do something else. Hi, Tober. How you doing? He must be doing his own thing. Hey, fresh. Can I test something on you? I just want to throw this at a player and see how powerful it is, like damage wise to them. All those signs are a graveyard, yeah. I don't want to throw this near anyone's bases in case it hits like a base or something and destroys stuff. I don't want to do that. Same with spawn. I don't want to throw anything near spawn. Oh, that's cool area. Someone claim this land here. Does someone do like a land claim here? Never use it. I don't remember seeing it, so it looks like someone just claimed a bunch of land here and never used it. I don't know, it gives me haste. Over here we can fly, chat. Over here we can fly. Once we get to Henry space. See, now we can fly. I don't know what Henry has that makes us fly, but we can. We can fly. Chat, let's do a quick dump of inventory here now on stuff we need and don't need for this adventure, or just in general. Oh no, we're falling. Slow falling. We don't need the egg. Don't need those. One of those. All that stuff we'll put away. That stuff we'll put away. Don't need these. Don't really need the water bottles. The hemp seed we'll just toss. All the other stuff we'll just throw in the chest. We really don't care for the green trees. We're gonna go till 7 p.m. Eastern time. 7 p.m. Eastern because I got some plans at 8. So we're gonna go till 7 p.m. Eastern. So about 5 more hours. 5 more hours. Right? We got that. We got our buckets. What else don't we need here, chat? Rotten flesh. All this other stuff we can put away into inventory spaces and stuff. Molten quartz. We don't really need that for anything. Villager, this. So I want to try and steal this, guys. And then silk touch one of them. Let's see if we can get, Alright, that's it. See, like, people were planning on wanting to build, like, roads to the spawn. Like, JoJo built one. And stuff. Our road's pretty cool. Chat, what if we did ours out of, like, a liquid? And just built, like, a little liquid road or something? Like, does that look good? I don't want to destroy any of their stuff. Pick it back up. Like, does that look cool? Or should we do, like, a yellow one? Like, we can do the quartz. We could even do, like... Maybe that's what we do, too. Like, build a road. Like, see someone else built a road here. So, we got a little fence here, a little road here. We could even make like a... How would we do it, though, to get by the casino? That's the thing. Like, we just... Probably this side of the casino, to be honest. Just use this as our front door, like I said. And just go up the side there. Chat, I'm tempted to throw one of these at the building, but I'm like, not at the same time because I don't want to destroy any of the build. We'll see which one looks the best. Chat, we could do this liquid. We could do a diesel. We could do diesel. Make it like an orange. And then just fill the path up with that. Could do kerosene. Or we could do gasoline. Or you can mix all three like this. And make a cool little path, I guess. Can you just walk in this stuff? Wait, did this just all harden? This all just hardened. Did it? It did. It all hardened. Whoopsies. Didn't mean for it to harden. That's cool, though, that it hardens. Oh, maybe it didn't. Maybe it is liquid. It's just the way the hill's designed. Yeah, we could do something like that, chat. We could do the LPG, too, but that just makes plastic right when we dump it. But let's try the quartz. We want quartz with it, too? Oh, the quartz hurts. Any of you heal me? No, none of you are water? No? Or would the quartz be too mean? Could do the quartz. Which one, chat? Do we think we do all 3, all 4, or just one of them? Like, quartz fits the building. Maybe we do quartz at the beginning? You think all 3? You know what? Let's work on the road for now. Right? Let's do the road for now. Let's do that. That will be a project we do right now. Quartz burns? Well, it will burn to get to the tower then. So we're gonna need what, a shovel? No, an axe to what does all the land? Is it a hoe that we need? Actually, we'll just have to destroy the ground first, right? How's this looking? Still in there. How's our pressure looking? Negative 0.1, even with speed. Oh, did it eat for... Oh, the speed's in here. What grades can you have? Volume? Maybe we put a volume upgrade in there. How are we in coal? Kind of running low? That's... fine. It is a shovel? That's what I thought it was. So, chat. Right, we do this. So let's quickly do this and see what it looks like here. Right? I was planning on doing something like this. Making this like the front. And we really built this like right under creatures. We really built this right where creatures are. Right, Chad? And then I was thinking about like going like this. And then quickly we'll block it off so it doesn't go inside the building. Like, what if we did something like that, right? And then we poured like the liquid inside. Like that. Would that be cool? And then you just use the frames the whole way? Or do we think it just would be better normally? With like maybe gates or something? Like, do we think the obsidian works? Or should I go maybe one layer level with it? Like, what if we did the boot now too? I could go like that. Every block, just go like... Would that look good, or do we think that's going to just be too messy and too hard? Or as long as it's skated in, do we think we'll be okay? Because like that's gonna be we're gonna go this whole way, and then we're gonna have to curve towards like Nyx's land here. Like we'll have to like curve it go straight this way, and then curve it that way. I just don't see how we're gonna do it. Is the issue. The question is, how are we gonna do it? If we do it, I think that looks pretty cool. But how would we get it done? No, even as like a water, like that looks pretty cool as like a watercolor. Could even use that as like a moat around the tower when we're done. Make that like a little moat. Maybe we do that. Make a little moat around the tower, and then There's like a bridge. It's a lot of space though. That's the thing. Like I said, I think personally, chat, I feel like we do this after he's done building. I feel like we do it after he's done building. That way we can move everything inside and not just take up so much space of building a bunch of stuff. Because like if we built a bridge and stuff, then it's just like, okay, we have all this, all this, all this. So I feel like we wait to do the entrance. Sadly, like I'll start it a little bit like this, like it's showing that like, hey, look, we wanted to do something, and we may eventually do something, but right now, I think it's better off waiting because, like I said, we already have a lot of land, right? Technically, we have this whole space using up. We're using up this whole space, right? Greg, he only has this little thing. Ari, she has this. Moxie's hair. It's like Speedy's got decent amount of space, but that's fine. Slack's got two built. Like Slack's just using two buildings. Spexy's thing's huge, but that's all she has. So it's like base wise, what I mean? It's like I don't wanna, especially if M comes back on, like Emerald's down here. So it's like I don't know what she's planning on doing. So it's like if she wants, to use a lot of this space too, I don't really want to enter. Like, we just built the factory here. Like that's probably the lowest I would go would be like right here, in case she plans on doing something too. So I feel like for road, sadly, I know everyone wants to start to get roads going to the spawn and the tower. And I think that's a pretty cool idea to connect like for community, but I think we have to wait until he's just done. I don't think it works until he's just done with his build. Because then we can decide which way we want for front door to be too. Like if we want this to be the front door, then we could do like a big bridge coming up and then like over towards like casino or something too. So I definitely think we just wait. Also, we're gonna destroy this thing eventually, chat. No idea what it does still. We'll figure it out eventually. But I think I need special metallic rods here or something. Like if I type in rod, I think I need these things to Etrium rods. I think I need those to help power it. Or something up here. Like I did a quick video and like they had like special metal rods or something up here that was doing it. So we're gonna get ready for adventure. So let's put some stuff away. We're gonna go on a quick adventure to get materials and stuff. So let's get ready to do all this stuff. We need lava, we need crude oil, graphite electrodes, that's what it is. Yeah, so we got ways to go for that. Let's just start putting some stuff away here. And get ready for this adventure. We're actually not going to cook this copper right now because we are kind of low on coal. Okay, coffee, that's fine. We're just going to clean our inventory real quick while, doing this. We will bring one of our bows that has infinity on it. You never know when we need it. Need it. Need it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Mm-hmm. So chat, right? Let's quickly turn this on here. Boom. Repair my pickaxe. Repair it. There we go. Turn it off. Turn her back off. Hey, what else we got? We got beds. Keep getting this stuff here. There we go. Those got them breaking on them now. Let's turn the backpack back on. And chat, we got tons of this oil. let's stop this off while we go. We need the item frame. Mm-hmm. All right, chat. There we go. Backpack's empty. So we can turn it back on in a minute. All right, let's go, chat. Let's go on this adventure here. So lava, coal, bunch of materials. Chat, we haven't really been this way much to the east. I feel like maybe we have actually. Maybe the east is where we explore the most. Who knows? See, this would be the place to put our auto miner, man. We just set it on top of this mountain and let it work. No one would ever know. No one would ever hear it. It would be great. You're back. Welcome back. Chat, we're super low on coal though, so we need a lot more coal. The heck is up here? What's this thing? Why is the Cat the Mountain missing? Nothing there. Yeah, we have been. We used to have a ton of it. We at one point had like 50 blocks and like 600 regular coal. Now we're down to like less than 100 total. Now we're down to less than like 100. Yeah, thing is, we have a lot of coal coke too, but we've been using that to just straight up make steel too. Like we could technically have been using the coal coke, which burns more efficient, but we've just been throwing that right into the steel and doing nothing with it. I don't think I've ever looted that little temple. Yeah, let's get more crude oil. Those LPGs. We'll probably go 9 buckets of crude oil, and then the rest lava, or maybe we'll just. Looks like give us 9. 6. Gives us 16 buckets of crude oil. And we can obviously make more iron with the stone stuff we've gotten to make more buckets if need be. 16 is, I think, gonna. Let's just fill it. We'll just fill it all crude oil. Let's go 20 buckets crude oil. Then as we find iron, we'll just make some more stuff. And we made a mess of this place, chat. Ouch. We don't really need anything in there. Have we been this way, chat, on the map? No, this is all unexplored land before we get to the water, which is good. Now there's some lava too with coal. Unfortunate. We got no buckets left. Hopefully we find a village over here. Chat, did we enter a mine shaft? We enter a mine shaft for now and see what this brings? Might as well, right? I feel like I've been in this one. I feel like this is my style of build here. We probably have been to this too because we only started this map recently, the journey map. So we've probably been east before it started. It's not an adventure, it must be a sidetrack. Well, we came out here to get what, coal? Really? Maybe some more sand for glass because we're running. I don't know how much glass we have left. Maybe we'll just mine a bunch of the sand here. The heck is this? What is this here? Someone's obviously building something, but what is that? Is that like a launch pad or a door? If it's a door, we're not going to go into it. Launch pad. Oh, so someone launches into the moon from right here? This is where they launch into the moon from? It's interesting. Chat, we'll do that journey one day. That's something maybe I'll see if Junk wants to do too. Like when we build a rocket, be like, Junk, do we want to go to the moon? You know, because I know right now he just loves building, but that may be something he wants to do eventually. There's a village nearby. Which way is it? 600 blocks that way? We missed it? This must be like right... Oh, it's right here. He was just there one day. He was just there one day. We made like... For babies, we fed them a bunch of food to get like for babies. And then we signed off, and the next day we went on, and he was just down there. So I don't know if someone gifted him as something, if they had a weird kid or something, or he just appeared down there one day, and he was unemployed, so it's not like he just wandered down. So I was just all right. We're just gonna keep him. Just gonna keep him. Now we're gonna sand 191 because we're gonna need fuel for burning all this down too and stuff. So technically we're gonna need a lot of coal. So I think coal is the main ingredient we want right now, chat. But this will get us at least more glass for a little bit. This will get us what? 200 more pieces of glass to work with. Chunk already has probably like 400 painted ones, and then like 200 regular pieces too. So that's plenty of glass. Where my super fast shovel go? I don't know. I probably threw it back into the shovel chest without knowing. I probably should just get efficiency and just throw it on one of these. To be honest. But it still basically one-shots these. Like, still one-shots this, just a little slower. Now, was that 324, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 1, 2, 3. 3, 3, 3. I think that's more than enough for now. Like I said, that's 300 extra pieces of glass. So, puts us in good shape there. Yo, whoever digs out these temples really does a terrible job. But they left me the coal. I should make a torch. Just one torch to keep in the offhand here. For you guys. Just make it easier to see. Chat, we got plenty of diorite. We had like 7,000 added yesterday, so we don't need more diorite. We gave him like 7,000 more the other day. So I think that's enough to work with for now. So we're not going to sit here and mine that. You know what I don't have in my collection, guys? Spiderhead. You know what I still don't have in my collection, guys? Spiderhead. Where's my treasure at? Someone in the corners of this. See, we've been here in the past. Even though it was on the map. Alright, you know what? There's an easy way to do everything, and there's a hard way. Sometimes you just have to choose the easy way. Bro, shoot me with one more arrow. Where's my Jedi? Bye-bye, zombie. Nice knowing ya. Haha. Yeah, so the spiders are like the only head we don't have. And we just destroyed like 6 heads to show Kid how to do it. And I hope he doesn't use all that blazing blood, because those are actually hard to get. The heads. Like, he asked to melt some down if he wanted to, and I said sure, but he's got to leave me some of that for when I need it, because that's the hot fuel. That's also why once Junk moves everything, the towers can be nice, because then we're going to just have everything sort of hidden from the public eye and inside of a tower. Chat, I never found that abyssal one that we were looking for that one day. I still have the map right here too. So those are two adventures we gotta do. Yeah, we found it once and then I never did find it again. But that was on the old map, so if we get it on the new map, we can definitely just put a waypoint down on it and have it marked there for good. So that's just a matter of finding it now again. Give me 1 second, Chad. I just gotta check my phone. And I'll be right back to you, chat. So take a quick bio break. Bio break. Oh no. Oh no. We're back. I got my thing? I do. Ah, rip. Good thing we had the water protection check. Good thing we have all the water protection on the armor and stuff. And we brought boats. And we brought boats to this adventure. Sorry about that. I'm just gonna be helping with groceries in a second, so it's like I'm like, oh man, I'm probably gonna be flying on my machine. That was quick. We followed that pretty quick. I wasn't gone long. In the spot, boom, gone. Bye bye bot. Yeah, we ran out pretty quick. I was full bars when I left. I was like, that trained really quick. But good thing is though, testing the armor chat. We can stay on the water pretty long, it looks like. So that's good. If we do find the abyssal thing, we can hopefully do some good damage. Well, say we bring it here, right? No, say we bring it. We're not even there. Like, we're not even there, I guess. According to the map, it's this way. According to the map, it's this way. So we will go this way, chat. We will go this way. And we'll just see. It's much safer being on a boat, though. Unless those guys with spears show up. Then we're kind of screwed. So if I run down and do groceries again and those guys with spears show up, we're kind of in danger. It's definitely easier to read this on a boat, though, than it is a flying machine. The thing is, the last Primordial one, the dinosaur one, it threw us off the map, so hopefully this one doesn't bring us off the map. But my guess is maybe way up here. We'll have to find out. Because according to this, it's actually in a lukewarm ocean, if you look at it. Potentially. And chat, we do have a lot of milk now. For one time if we want to go raid a guardian thing, we got a bunch of milk the other day. From a cow that spawned. The cow spawned. Like, see, this is all coral. We're not gonna find it anywhere near here. I'm not gonna find it near here anywhere. But this isn't really our mission right now anyways, to find this place. It'd be nice to, but our mission right now technically is just to get a bunch of coal, iron, some other stuff. Border goes to 8,000 right now. Right now it goes to 8,000, so it's pretty far. And I think the more they open it up, the more it potentially opens lag up to the server, because now more things are being generated. So they, they're doing it precautiously, opening new things up. So you know what we didn't bring on this adventure was blocks, but luckily we hit some stone, and technically we have a lot of quartz if need be. Kind of not want to use that for building blocks, but if we need to, and then we can always destroy it. See, we've been in all these waters, like, there's nothing here. Yeah, that's probably the best play. This is a lot quicker. A lot quicker. Hi, buddies. Plus, I may have to quickly run downstairs again. Get laundry. I mean, not laundry, groceries. Back away. Balls of evil. Get off my boat. Man, much quicker. Much quicker. Just make a left. We haven't been left. Is that one of them? Nope. Yeah, we've explored this whole ocean. I don't think there's one in this ocean, so we probably head this way and just explore up this route here. Type thing. See what we find going this way. This thing drifts. If you look at it, it's just drifting less slowly. Yeah, while you were gone, we were just drifting. We were just drifting away, gone like a wind. So once we hit this land, we'll, I feel like these ships never have anything good. I should probably check it, but... What's this structure down there? That's not what we want, but what is that structure? Where is it? You can never zoom in on what you want to see, chat. Never zoom in on what you want to see. This just looks like a regular Alex K thing. Oh, now we're in deep ocean because it got dark. This is where it would be if it was here, chat. This is where it would be if it was here. In the deep ocean. How close do we land? Not sure. Next Sky Island or something we might land on to just go help with the groceries. Yo, if you hit me, Guardian, I'm gonna be pissed. Ooh, chat, do we clear this? Do we clear this out? This could potentially have some good stuff. I don't care for the iron, but maybe we clear this out. Let's just quickly do this, and I will be right back. We don't want any phantoms to show up. So we will be right back, chat. Where did our torch go? There we go. Okay, we'll be right back. Yeah. All right, thanks. Sorry about that, chat. Sorry about that. We're back. We're back. Sorry. A little more groceries than expected. Chat, is there anything we need wool for? I forget. Is there anything we need any type of wool or anything for? Thank you, thank you. I guess we'll take like a little bit of it just to have it. But I don't think there's anything we really need it for, but we'll still take a little. Like, we'll go 10, 9, 10. Alright, let's eliminate these skeletons. Yeah, one thing we gotta work more with is shields. We don't use enough shields. We got iron quartz. We'll take that. Gonna leave all the iron armor. There's no point in it. Yeah, I want to try the soul extraction thing. Whoa, skeletons. Whoa. Oh, wait, these have some coal in them. That's not bad, chat. Not bad. I got some coal. I want to try the soul extractor thing on the thing down here and see what it does. I just want to come down. Let me down. Okay, is that doing anything? It looks like it is, right? 0%? How do we get this to work? Any idea how these work? It's just going up on its own. I guess it just takes time. It needs pressure. So it doesn't look it though, because there's no place to hook a tube up to it. You know what I mean? There's no place for a tube to be hooked up. It's going up on its own. The pressure is going up on its own. Pressure 0.4. I think it just takes time. That one we will kill. Chat, ooh, are these blocks of coal? Oh, they are, chat. W. These are big. Blocks of coal. Gimme, gimme, gimme. A lot of coal. A lot of coal. It's definitely got pressure, chat. I'm tempted to see how this works. Aren't you guys? I'm tempted. We're gonna just wait a minute or two, let it do its thing. Do we have an axe on us? Let's get rid of the sandstone and all this stuff that we don't need right now. We'll just sort of throw it back in the treasure chest here. Chat, it's filling up. It looks like it's filling up. %. Like, do I have to trigger something? I don't know if I have to trigger something for it. Set the eye. Extract spawner cores from vanilla spawners. Be prepared for a fight. Maybe the pressure just has to get really high. Give a pressure below 0.5. So do we need like a vacuum pump on it then? So we need to hook up a vacuum pump then to it. So this isn't gonna work. Did we bring our vacuum pumps? We didn't, so no. So we're just gonna take this back. I'm just gonna do that. And this must be the captain, chat. This must be the captain of the ship. I don't know. It's not back any good. Probably not, right? Knockback's probably not worth taking. Now we know at least with the spawner we need a vacuum pump. So that's good to know. I don't care about the bed too. We got like 6 beds on us. Trying to waste some beds. Trying to waste some beds. Is that spawner in the water, chat? This is a spawner in the water. That wasn't a bad chest for loot though. Gave us some diamonds, some other stuff, so that definitely wasn't bad. And now we know we need a vacuum pump for those. Didn't know that before. Now we do. I wonder if you just throw it right on, or if you do have to set up like a whole system, like you said, a compressor and everything, or if you can just put a vacuum pump on it. Who knows? It's one of those structures called Jaws. There's a chest in it, so we might as well go get it. Let's go get it. Let's go get the treasure. I think we're close enough to land. We can boat. Yeah, we can boat back to the land here if we need to. It should be right in the middle, I think. One of these rooms has a treasure in the chat. One of them. Which one is it? Who joined Spexy? Oh yeah. Chat, where's the treasure? Where's the treasure at? There should be a chest somewhere in one of these. Looks like he knows me. He gave me skulls. Is there anything in the tail? Probably not, right? Probably not. Chat, we could always use kelp as energy too for like our food and stuff. That way we're strictly just using coal for like building. We're down here. We're gonna loot this for no reason. And more torches. Can't go wrong with torches. How close are we to the cave? You see, we still haven't made a dent on it, chat. Still haven't made a dent. Dent. You see the guy just horribly missed his spear throw at us? And then hit us the second time because I was talking smack about him? Should be hitting the land shortly, chat. Told ya. See, we're ready for an underwater adventure. Like, our armor will be good for underwater, so we definitely can handle it. Oh, mountain. No, she used a pneumatic armor to breathe underwater? Yeah, I saw that the other day when I was cycling through some stuff. It mentioned that. Only thing is, it's much weaker than netherite, though, right? Like, I feel like we'll take a lot fewer hits with that. I feel like it won't be as powerful. So you upgrade for it? Well, the good thing is this is mountain chat, so we're gonna get plenty of this resource right here. How are we looking at it right now? We get, what, 8 blocks and 500? That's cool. That's nowhere near enough of what we need. We still yet to use any of this stuff either for magic, for bauxite or whatever. I'm assuming that's for magic. We've yet to even dive into the magic mod yet, chat. So that's a whole nother mod too that we can go through as the time comes on. Or as the time goes on. Can figure the magic out. You know the magic mods? Nice little haul right here, chat. Nice little haul. Really nice little haul. Then we'll check out the big tower in the background. Yes, I do see it. Nice bunch of nice little halls there. Chat, do we go in the dark spooky tower? Or do we just say, nah? I feel like this would be like a underground area right below us. Like one of Alex Cave's mods would be here. What is this? Is this a lighthouse? It didn't look like a lighthouse, but it looks like it is now. Chat, isn't there normally a book on the left here so I can autofill everything? Like, usually isn't there something over here that I can click that autofills it? It's a mod. Yeah, we'll just do that for now. Make a bunch of block of coal. Alright, what else? So get the iron, make some more buckets for lava and stuff if we find it. I think 8's a good amount. No, we can do more than that. We want lots of buckets of lava and stuff. And crude oil. We'll do these 5 of crude oil and then we'll do the other 16 as lava. That way that gives us how many buckets of crude oil here, chat? It will give us 20. It will give us 25. New bed. New spawn set. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, this is one of those lighthouse buildings. They're kind of mediocre. Usually there's a chest up top here, though. And this is just the redstone with the light. I'll turn it on now. Look at it from the outside. Oh, 7. Ouch. See, chat, there's the lighthouse. It's on. Give me your head. Still no spider heads, chat. Still none. I don't know how many times you gotta cleave one's head. So just chat, Saturday, I'm gonna be off most of the day. I'll be home like late Saturday, so Saturday will be a late stream. Like a 9 p.m., 10 p.m. stream. Chat, do we see anything hidden in here? Like any dungeons or anything? Alex Caves? Like, we find it like at Primordial or one of the Alex Caves along the way, that'd be cool, but pick these flowers because they go to the light grade dye that Chunk uses. Zombies, man. Don't do it, zombies. Don't do it, zombies. Told you not to do it, but now thank you for the backpack. It's more storage space if needed later on. I'm surprised we haven't seen on this mountain yet? Iron. Lots and lots of iron. Or any iron to boot. Usually there's a ton of iron on these mountains. The coal. There's a village up this way. Chat. Maybe we snag some villagers to get more plushies. How's that sound? Do we want more plushies? Potentially, right? Especially if we're gonna be in business with the casino. I don't know how many she's gonna want. And now that we told the way, she can get her own villagers and her own plushies, but hopefully she keeps the business with us. We may have hastily told our secrets too quickly, though. Or told our secrets too hastily. Nothing in the backpack. It doesn't hurt to check, though, right? Pressing it. Advanced pressure tubes. Those are good. We need those for a bunch of stuff. That's cool that we just got 6 of them. Air compressor? We'll take a free compressor. Charging station? I think we need those too. We'll take a free charging station. And an upgrade for it. We'll also take the omnidirectional hopper. After we clear our inventory out a little bit. No, we got a charging station, some other stuff here. If I did ask a question, I don't know. I was like, ooh, advanced pressure tubes. Those are pretty good. And we got a free omnidirectional hopper out of that. And an air compressor too, so that's pretty good. But I was asking, do we think we gave our secrets away too early to Ari at the casino on how to make plushies? Or do you think she'll stay in business with us for a bit? Hopefully she stays in business with us for a little bit. We'll take some of these because they give us bread. We'll take a few. I don't know why we get these little lag hiccups now, chat. We never did before. I think it has something to do with the map pack. Arc furnace electros. Oh, we need that. Don't we need this recipe, chat? We need this, don't we? Yes, that's huge. The electrodes. We need that. That's huge. I don't know what rods are good or not. Like, I don't know if like aluminum rods are good or not. But yeah, that arc furnace thing is huge. That lets us, because you said you needed a recipe when you went to build the materials, and we didn't have it. So now we have it. So that's a W, chat. That's a W. should take those crazy acts like shulker boxes. I know, but I don't think I'm ever gonna need shulker boxes with like the way the backpacks are designed. Like everything stacks. Like you can stack so much stuff in here, and then you got all this here too. It's like, do I really need a shulker box? Like I don't know anymore. I don't really think you do. Exactly. Like, I don't think we really need the shulker boxes anymore, to be honest. I had them when the game first, like when I first started, but with the backpack and everything stacking as much as it does, and with how much we min max, like, I really don't need it. And we have an extra backpack for space too that we can open up and put stuff in too. I appreciate the suggestion though. Definitely appreciate it. I just don't think we need them anymore. Empty shells for an emerald? Oh, 4 emeralds for 1 pistol grip. Arc furnace electrodes. Congratulations, you have found an Easter egg. What does that mean? Why was that one an Easter egg and this one wasn't? Wait, what's the difference? Oh, it's called super special blueprints. Yeah, why is that an Easter egg? That gives you a better rod? Oh shoot, let's go, chat W. Two really good ingredients here. It's a big W, man. Unemployed? Oh well, sorry, buddy. Sorry. Man, this thing's for you guys. It says 164, but they don't stack. That's weird. It says that like you can stack 64 of them. What else we got? Air canister. Is that worth taking, guys? Air canisters or transistors? Are those worth taking? I guess we should take it, right? Because that gives us a PCB, a network node, a remote. PCB blueprint. Oh, we have 12 emeralds on us? We do. Let's get that. Let's get that. Chat, should we take this guy in a bucket just so we can keep getting these blueprints? Should we just take him in the bucket so we can just keep making these? So we're just call him our own villager now? But does this actually do anything though? It just gives us a UV light box. Oh, okay. So you want that because then it makes it etching. Yes, take him. Okay. Sorry, buddy. You're now one of us. We'll take the compressor, another charging station. Might as well take these. Now that we know we need them. So chat, so far this village has been really rewarding with the blueprints and stuff that we've been getting. Really, really rewarding. And that villager seems really good too, so you know he's now gonna join our villagers. What do you need to make him anyways? Is it that table here? Like what's it like, is this what you need, a display table? Is this what converts them? It was a charging station that makes them into those villagers. We'll give it a test. We'll put the charging station down and try it. Because we destroyed it and he didn't lose his job, so. But getting that arc furnace recipe, I think, was huge. And the Easter egg one. We got an Easter egg one for it, too. So I think that's pretty good. Oh, because we bought something off him first. Good call, good call. Chad, this village has been rewarding. It's a good thing we stopped here. It's a good thing we stopped here. What do you got in yours? Oh, you got more blues, a heat pipe. You just said take everything. We'll take the hopper. Take a free compressor of it. We'll keep this charging station there. Actually, might as well take it. Might as well take it, right? Since it stacks. So we got a bunch more of that stuff to work with now. Oh, blocks of coal too, chat? W. It's been a killer village. Do turntables do anything? Do we need those for anything? They make gun turrets and chem thrower turrets. It's for guns and stuff, it looks like. This might make a villager that sells that stuff, so let's just take it anyways. Because I might make a villager that sells me that stuff. Alright. We're getting a bunch of these arc furnace ones here now. Which is fine by me. I'm fine with that. Tough fabric, aluminum ingots. Fabric's good for the windmills too, so chat, this village is definitely paying off. And there's so much of it. It's so big. It's a weird looking snake. Organic composite. That's Nick. Compressor. There we go. Compressor. Free compressors, chat. How could we go wrong? Hey, how can you go wrong with free compressors? Specialized projectiles, dragon breath, high explosive. We'll take that. Chat, you know what we saw in the background too? Finish off the buckets. Lava. Lava. Coal, lava, everything. Ouch. Can I not take any of it down here? Does it have to be a source block? It does, doesn't it? It has to be a source block. So unfortunate. Oh, then back to the village we go. We didn't finish it. So we're going to finish the village. We will finish the village. Chad, we've got a lot of good stuff out here for a pneumatic craft. A lot of good stuff. I don't know why I keep hiccuping like this. I think it has something to do with the map. I remember them saying in Discord that the little hiccups or something like that were from the map, so I just gotta go back and find where that post was and fix it. Back up we go. We don't have one of their heads yet either, chat. And we still don't. We still don't. We only have Smite 2 on the cleaver. We don't have Smite 3. So if we get Smite 3, that might help out, but still. Yeah, we still got more of this village to check out. Oh my goodness. Just wants to give us so much. And we want to take so much too. Ooh, he's cheaper than the other one. The other one was 12, right? What's the other one have? Where is he? Which one's better? Whoa, 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 whoa. Where are you going? What do we think better? Is it the compressed steel? Or the one cheaper for the PCB and compressed iron? Or should we just take them both, upgrade them both, and just get different items from them? Maybe we just take them both and upgrade them both for different items. Yeah, I agree. We just take them both. Get different items off of them. A nice vortex cube. I know we have so many arrows on us. We really don't need that many arrows. We just need one for our infinity bow. That's it. What else don't we need here? The lantern. Those. What's up, grass? How we doing? How we doing? Alright, we don't need rotten flesh. One string. The spider eyes. Torch. Sea lanterns. Let's dump all this stuff in the chest here. Put that there. There we go. There we go. Chad, that was a W village. That was a W village. W village. That was a huge village too, to boot. It's actually a really big village. But those arc furnace blueprints seem really good. So, should we, Tiger, should we build the thing that actually lets us use blueprints? That's not, or we might actually have one that we've taken from a village. I think I actually have one that I took from a village. How many levels do we have? 48? A light box and an etching tank? Well, we can get for light box now because we got those boards we can get. We can get those boards now. So we can get light boxes, but we are still super low on emeralds. So maybe we start getting some wood and paper. Like, we can trade, we have villagers we can trade in stuff for to get emeralds. Like, we have the wood guy, so just turn in a bunch of wood, paper. I'm gonna ask Junk if I can use one of the floors, and I think one of the floors we just make into like a villager hut, potentially. And move all the villagers out from the basement there. And move them up into the building. I think that might be better, Chad. What do you guys think? The only thing is, though, I don't know how much soul glass we got. We might need to sit in the soul glass for a while and make a few blocks. we make it out of? Will we just make it out of quartz to just match the theme on the interior? Like, I don't know what the interior we would use right now. Maybe just quartz it. Looking for a lighthouse, chat. Is that the same one? That's a different one. Why is there 2 lighthouses? They got nothing in them. But redstone, but I don't need redstone. I got tons of redstone. I already have a ton of redstone. So I don't really need it. That is the same one, isn't it? No, it's a different one. Different one. You got one here, one here. Chat, if we build on the inside, what would we make it? Would it probably do deep slate? Since some of it is made of deep slate? Because if we can start moving stuff inside, that'd be awesome. But I don't know when he wants to start moving stuff inside. We're gonna have a ton of floors, I guess, so I don't know what floors he wants or doesn't want either. So I'll just have to message him, or next time he's on, just ask him, be like, yo, what floors do you want? Or what floors can I start putting stuff into? You know, because we'll put an animal farm up top too, chat. We'll put that monolith we have that's spawning all the animals. We'll just put it inside and fence them off. So that way we get a bunch of animals spawning in there. Junk can be like, what's with all the animals? You know, he already doesn't like our T-Rex, chat. Already doesn't like the T-Rex, so more animals will be better. Nah, he loves it. What do you mean? He probably does. He probably wishes to see he had a T-Rex deep inside. He's probably like, man, I wish I had a T-Rex. I still hope to get an egg from Kara and Sparkles if they ever both are on again. I have to get an egg if they're ever around again. We'll get a little iron, I guess. Don't really need much, but we'll get a little. In case we need to cook it and make something with it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he will. Next time I see him, I just gotta ask. And he did try that day. It's just that he couldn't do it. He needed Kara on too, so they technically both have to be on. Unless he wants to walk his dinosaur down in my spawn area and do it there. Otherwise, they both need to be on, so... So next time I see them both on, maybe I'll holler, shoot him and holler and be like, hey, yo, Captain, how's that dino egg looking? See what he says. But yeah, how we doing? How are you doing, Grassy? Is it Grassly or Grace? Is it like Grace, like Gracie, or like grass, like grass? How do you even say it? I don't want to say it wrong. Get all these flowers to stain his glass for some light gray glass. It's good to replenish the food, chat. We gotta do a little more cooking, I feel, too. Replenish some of our cooking meals. But that will be the next stream. Next time on Cooking with Shab. Alright, let's go back to the flying machine. We don't care for that little structure. I guess we can check this one out. This usually has nothing good. It might get a horn out of it though. You know, one of those dun 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 horns. We'll give it a little go. Great chest, guys. That chest had a ton, didn't it? We'll use these logs for some sticks later to get some emeralds and upgrade those 2 new villagers that we got there. So a quick little cleanup here. There we go. Oh my goodness, Chad, another village. Another village. Ooh, that looks pretty cool. I don't know what that is. I don't think I've seen that symbol before. Don't think I've seen that symbol before. The villagers in this one we will keep because we need more lava. Like we got plenty of extra villagers now, so for plushies and stuff. We'll keep the 2 that are already professioned as their profession. These ones will make into like plushie ones, and then maybe make one more the special ones if I figure out how to do that. If we figure out what item it is. 1 emerald for 24 torches? That's a ripoff. That's not though. Blocks of coals for days. Never compress chat. We get all these free compressors now. Get all these compressors for free. You have the same as the other one. Yeah. Oh, what's with the fireworks going off in the background? What's got the fireworks show going on? His trades look kind of bad. Alright, chat. The rest of the compressors, we're going to leave. We're going to leave the rest of the compressors. I think taking 9 of them is more than enough. I think that's more than enough compressors for now. Halloween coal too. 90 blocks of coal, chat. This has been a big coal run too. We got 90 blocks and 800. So for coal, this has been pretty good. It's definitely been a good mat run. It's definitely been a good material run. No. Like not like normal mats like for junks building, but just for like replenishing of items in our base. Because now we can cook all this too. I don't want to feed you. I'm gonna give the book to my villager. Yeah, yeah. It should be. It is. It was, I think, just a hiccup on my side with how the lag's going. I think the hiccups is what's doing it. What we got here? Carpenter. Sorry, guys, but we want your food. We want your food. Give me your food. This is for punishing our food. Yeah, he's trying to hide from us. He's trying to hide from us. Mm-hmm. Because Wonton still has like 4 chunks of pork chops that we said he could borrow when he went to that nest. So we need to get those back too from him. I don't want to have like I don't know how much he took. I don't know how. I'm assuming it was a few chunks, or a few stacks. Arc Engineering Electronics. We don't really need more of them, right? With the blueprint, do I need one every time, or is it just once I learn it, I have it, or should I grab these? Just one? Okay, so I don't need any more then. So, and I just need the one. Specialized projectiles we like. And we found the rare one too, which is nice too. Yeah, another huge village full of items. Should make a revolver? Yeah, we will. Dude, the Iron Giants, they hit hard. They hit really hard in this. I made one shot. In one mod I played a long time ago, you could build Iron Giant armor that basically made you a god. You could swim in lava forever, it wouldn't break. Like, you could do everything with it. In a mod I played a long time ago. Chat, are these worth taking? Armor gun tablets? Are those something I should grab? Take one. Give me the hopper. Because why not? We already got enough compressors. We'll save them in case someone else wants one. Mm-hmm. An armorer? Iron boots? No thanks. Why would I want that? So you know what, armor? Since you had such terrible loot, I kill all your cows. That's what you get for having terrible loot. Kill your in-game cows. Rip knife, yeah. We didn't need that knife anyways. Chad, we looted that part of the village, right? Yeah, we did. We have to go up. Up is next. Up there is next. Hopper's gone on that. We took it. Came down here. It's a water wheel. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Treated sticks. Cold coke. We will take for cold coke. How can you go wrong with that, right? A few extra pieces of it. What else don't we need here? Technically, we don't need those. I don't care. We don't need those. The one block of dirt we don't need. Technically, aluminum we don't need, right? We don't really need aluminum, or should I hold on to the aluminum? What do you think? What does it make? Yeah, it doesn't really look like we need much of it for anything. So we'll hold on to it. This is a big building, Chad. This one's a really big building. Is that gold on top? What is that, yellow wool? The wool with the yellow. Compass? Meh. Take some of the paper, though, to get back to our villagers. Wax stained glass? No thanks. No, it's a village meeting, guys. Village meeting. I don't think there's chests up there normally. We just got all that string for nothing. How close to the building? We could probably run to it. Probably run to that. Come here, give me meat. Nah, worth all that string. No, we don't really need string that I know of right now. And if we do, we can get plenty of it. Whoa, 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 bear. It's not what you want. It's not the bow you want. Hey. I told him that's the battle he didn't want to take. Did I not? Shoot. Dude, this bear's like hyped up. Thing's going crazy. Okay, ham. We can cook with the ham. We haven't eaten just plain ham yet either. Chat, so far I think this is a pretty good material run. What do you guys think? Like, for the materials we were looking for, only thing we still haven't found much of yet that we're kind of short on is lava. But other than that, I think so far we've done pretty good on materials that like we've been looking for. And we got a lot of good villagers, a bunch of pneumatic stuff to work with now too. So I think we're in pretty good shape. I think this has been a really good run. Really solid run so far. Yeah, I think we got a good amount. I agree. We got a little bit of everything that we need: sand, all that. Plenty of coal now. We got 90 blocks of it. I don't know where we got 90 blocks from. Oh wait, we made a bunch, didn't we? Yeah, never mind. We made a whole stack of 64. It's like I don't remember ever mining that many blocks of coal. But that's huge because that gets the coke farm going back and getting all the coal coke and the stale going again and all that fun stuff. Technically, we don't need that much crude oil right now either because we got a ton of the LPG just sitting there. We have over 1,000 LPG just sitting there. We got, I think, 6,000 LPG to be honest. There's a lot of pigs here, lots of pork chops. We are gonna need a lot of plastic though. Well, we already have right now an extra. Plus the crude oil. There's tons of it close to the spawn. We already got 20 buckets. But yeah, there's tons of it close to the spawn area. Like you've seen it all just sitting there, all the little rigs of it. Right now the bigger thing is lava, so we should probably wait till we see some lava. So interested in seeing what this figure is. Oh, it's one of these. Okay, never mind. We've been to these. We've been to these. We got usually the little ghost guys flying around in them. Darn. Thought we were high enough. For now, we'll just mine out all the coal they have in their house. Just say, oh well, no coal for you. We eventually will use that for brewing stuff too, chat. But not right now. Like potions, we don't really need potions right now. Plus, we got some really good potions that we want to give a try to later. Spirit Plunder, I don't think we really need that because we don't have magic. What else don't we really need here? The 2 heads, the slime balls. Flint and steel we technically don't need. This should be in our inventory. Lava, we can always just hop in the nether. We can. I can ask too if someone has some lava farms going potentially as well. We don't really need these ones, they're just taking up spaces. Dun, 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 dun. Chat, where's the pathway up? Are we just blind? Am I just blind and oblivious to it? Like, there's always the easy way of getting up. Oh, there we go. I was like, there should definitely be a walkway going up. Hey, fishies. Have we seen these types of fish before? Tropical fish? We have. Froggies. Is there anything we can do with frogs, chat? And just kill them? You're living in one of these buildings? In one of your mod packs? What are the odds they put a chest under that? What are the odds? Very low. Very low. Did someone clear the mobs on these? Someone may have already been in this town and cleared the spawner. I thought we were out pretty far too, chat. I was like, all the stuff we've been running into still has spawners on it and all that. I'd be surprised if people were here, but maybe they have been. Maybe they have been. Dude, these hiccups are driving me nuts. I'm gonna have to go back and look at those videos. Or that post, I mean. About what to do about these little hiccups. And there's something you could do to help them. I think it's because of the map. The journey map. So you could do something and it would sort of stop it a little bit. Forgotten corner of old workshop, steam machine hummed with lifeless gears turn, pistons hiss, and steam billowed from its polished pipes. For years, it dutifully performed its assigned tasks, churning out widgets and contraptions with mechanical precision. But deep within this metallic heart, an insatiable curiosity smoldered. As the workshop fell silent, one evening, the machine reached a breakthrough. It had discovered the power of abstract thought, of pondering questions beyond the immediate confines of its core. What's up, Swarcy? And driven by an unquenchable thirst for knowledge, the steam machine began to experiment. No idea what any of that meant, chat, but we read it. We read it like we meant it, okay? Read it like we meant it. Okay, Minecraft Steam Deck, right? Alright, chat. It's always the easy way out and the hard way out. We always take the easy way. Oh no. Whatever we're gonna do, we don't have enough room. Haha, we're just free falling. Alright, so let's go right. We don't have much of this map to explore this way. Let's turn the backpack off, make a quick little dump here, chat. You know, they won't mind us dumping from above. There we go. Yeah, these hiccups are really bad. I feel like they've been getting worse too for the last few days. Like early on, they weren't bad, but like I said, we didn't have the map the early streams, like the earlier times. Now that we have the map, choppers on here. I don't know what that means. Like helicopters. Get to the chopper. Yeah, there's a big warship. Seen some people flying around on that. Chat, should we look at the abyssal map? See if it's even showing us close to it. Hey, look at that. We're still down in the corner, nowhere near it. Who'd have thunk it? Now, we've explored a lot of this land, so let's stay like to the right here. Let's stay to this way. Oh man, we found the bamboo. I found the bamboo if anyone ever needs bamboo. Let's investigate this village, chat. The last two villages have been really good. This one looks pretty cool. It's got a big giant pickaxe in the middle. How could I go wrong with a village that has a pickaxe built in the middle of it? Oh, we got anything decent here? Let's get all the bread and replenish our bread. Yes, get to the chopper. I guess the paper chap? Chat? Straight into villagers? There wouldn't be a chest up there, would there? Would there be? No shot, right? These villagers wouldn't put a chest up here. Surrounded by torches. They would put a random emerald here, though. What are these? Lions? Yeah, we found lions. And they didn't drop a single thing. What was the point of killing them? I guess to get a pet lion if I wanted one. Bring it back home with a lead. We just missed a chance for a pet lion. Oh well. Little pride of them too. There was 2 females. Could have had a pride of lions. Just wanted to make sure there was no more houses up top there. Where's the gate? Usually there's a gate right in front here that you can open. Give me all this food, chat. Mutton. We got plenty of food coming in now. Plenty of food. If we loom, so we just don't have to build one. So we need one. Oh, I was like, what is that? It's a pumpkin. Give me the bread. Give me that bread. Get to the chopper. What was that noise? That's right. Check on my iron golem. They're making weird noises in here. Chat, we sound just like them, didn't we? Chat, do we know if Nex got her hamster back? Do we know if she found her hamster? No clue. We'll find out later when we get close to home. If not, we'll show her where it is. We'll never vortex cube, chat. That's pretty good. We're taking all the hoppers though. We want all the hoppers. It's this blueprint. Our furnace. Another one. Engineer's crafting table. We already got one of those. I'm tempted to take more compressors, chat. I'm tempted to take more. Blow up. Let it blow. Yeah, because that gives us 10. That gives us a solid 10. Common projectiles? Now let me ask you this. Do you need to go from like common to rare? Because we have like rare or unique projectiles. Do you need to like go tier by tier? Or just leave a blueprint and you're done? Well, I may have that one back on the base already, but we'll still check. We'll still check. Give me my hopper. I don't think we need that many charging stations. I think grab the charging station. I forgot one. Oh, another vortex key. That's good. Gone. I'm just going off the hoppers. Oh, that one was stuck in the corner. We almost ran by that wooden one. Alright, there's so many of them in here. We're looking out. Like I said, man, it's been a big haul for pneumatic. It's been a really good haul for pneumatic. Like, look at this. Here. We already got 13 hoppers, 11 compressors, like a bunch of these transistors. We got 13 of the advanced piping, which I feel like is going to be really, really good. We got plenty of our food supply return here. Plenty of our food supply return. Alright, let's do this. We don't need the wool, that. We also don't need that. We don't need the string. Chat lava. It's only a matter of time. Only a matter of time. There's chests in here. Top, okay. Let's just do this. Let's use this black wool. Nothing worth it. Figured as much. Turn the backpack back on. Chad, another goated village. These villages are pretty goated. We didn't get all of it, but we got 90% of it, so I'll take that. Oh, my sheep. Oh, my sheep. Come on, Enderman. Give me your head. Skeletons, you're just wasting my inventory spaces. Just killing my inventory space. Can you believe these animal creatures? Chat, wasting my inventory space like that? Did we get the heads of the Endermen? We did not. We must. You probably need severing 3 for them, I feel like. Or our cleaver just broken and busted. Come on, Spidey. I need your head too. Nope. I finished faster than expected. Did the vacuum pump work out okay? It's taking a while, so we just left it on for now and filled it up with max coal and hoping for the best. But it was working. It was working. It was vacuuming the air pressure and bringing it down to negative pressure. It was just going very slowly, so we put a speed upgrade in, but it didn't really seem to be too speedy. So. Come this way. I don't want to keep getting all this wheat. Chat, W, we finally got a spider head. That's the W. Finally got one for the collection. Finally got the spider head. Because you can make poison with that too. I was looking at it. You can make like a venom, which would be pretty cool. Like how? Sourcey. It is about time. We've killed so many spiders and never got their heads. Chat, we never got the head of spider. Spider head. We're collecting these flowers because they make the light gray dye, which is what Junkyard uses for you know, the base. So we're collecting a bunch of these for that. Yeah, this has been all really good for pneumatic. Basically, we came out here because we need more coal. We were running really low on coal and a stop worm. I don't know what that is. Let's grab that. Let's grab it. I feel like that's like something to prevent people from hacking us. Give me your head. So we need to bring a vacuum. Mr. Anonymous, do you know how the spawner works? The spawner machine thingy? Because we tried to attach one to a thing and it was like, oh, wasn't really working. So I think we need to put a vacuum on it, potentially. The soul sucker for spawners to like despawn the people. Can the flowers be bone mailed? I don't know. Why? What would happen if you bone mail the flowers? What would that make them do? Get big? Grow more, potentially? Potentially grow more? Multiply. I haven't tried it. I guess we can put a crafting table down and try. Structure right there, chat. That's just a lighthouse. I mean, these lighthouses are popular out here. I don't need any more of the cores, chat. I need the logistics stuff. I already have those. You know, how we done literally this many spiders and only one head? They must be super rare. Same with the Enderman ones. Sorry, man. We want some meat. We got want some meat. We do have a crafting table, so let's find out, right? Let's get some bone. And we will answer your question right now. No, it's doing nothing. I'm right clicking it. Does nothing. Unless you combine it with the flour and the crafting table. But otherwise it's doing nothing. Only 2 tall flowers can be implemented. Well, we had it right here. We put it on and it made a box around it with 2 controls, but we looked at it. The pressure was going up, but it was at 0%. And then when we looked at it, it said the red box was like on an error, and it said you know, not at negative point pressure or whatever. So I'm assuming you have to put it into a vacuum. Somehow. Chat, we're about to hit the border of the world shortly. We're almost at 8,000. Almost at 8,000. So these ones here you can bone meal. The Pinoy. And you can just get infinite amounts of it. We want none of that stuff. Sorry, chat. We want none of that. All this stuff is trash for the most part. Save cobblestone so we can build with it. Is there a 2 tall flower that gives light gray? I don't think so. I don't think so. We have some light gray dye somewhere on us in here. Where is it, chat? Where is it? Right here. The tulips one, these are all ones. Yeah, those are all ones. The white tulip, the daisy, and the roulette. Those are all ones. We'll try it on these though, nonetheless. Yeah, nothing on those. And a small village this time, chat. The spawner later? Yeah, we can give it a go later. I'm only on for like 2 more hours though, chat. We're only on for 2 more hours. Because I got somewhere to be at 8 p.m. Eastern. So we're going to leave at 7 to make sure I get myself plenty of time and some energy and stuff so I can do it. So we'll only be on for about 2 more hours. Chat, another one of these villages. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's get rid of the junk here. This will be the junk chest. Boom. We're just taking all the stuff. These all have compressors in them too, which is huge, but we're leaving some compressors. You know, we can't take everything from the villagers here. A tile? Aris form tile? First one of those we've gotten. Let's rest up this bed. Just so that way if anything happens, we're closer. $10? $10 for a board. That's cheaper than the other two. You're gone. He gone. Eight tubes. Like these are trades we haven't done yet, chat. Should we trade for him just so we can get easy tubes and stuff instead of trying to make them? But they're pretty easy to make though. Nah, we don't want. We'll wait till we build a villager home thingy, or build the villagers upstairs in the tower. Because what we'll do is we'll just build like little narrow things for each one of them, and we'll sort of just make it like a walkway, and like maybe like little shops for each one, and you can search them. Why are you killing all the animals? For food. Getting the food. Restocking some food here, you know. So we have food for adventures. And we're keeping the horses. Plus, at our base, you know, we got the respawner for all the animals too, okay, chat? We got all the respawners for the animals at the base. So back where we are, they respawn. Take the hay. Why, just to make for bread? Now, are you saying take the hay instead of killing the animals? Are you saying do both? You do what you like. No, like I said, I'm just doing it because it gives us, never go wrong with water buckets, chat, to be honest. I'm just doing it because it gives us some, food. And I don't know what our food sources are like back at base. Excuse me. I know they're not bad. Like, we got tons of carrots and potatoes and everything. Like, we do have lots of it, but it never hurts to have enough of it. We really don't need books. We got like 5,000 books in our treasure chest. We don't really need more books. No judging from me as he gives the zine eyes. Zine shifty eyes. But I guess we can take the wheat to make some bread. Eventually, chat, we're going to make some sourdough. Eventually. Those are good, because those are good for the windmills. Those are good for windmills. I guess we found a really rare recipe too, right here. Anonymous. I guess we found a rare recipe. Super special blueprints. You found an Easter egg. No idea what that means, but we found an Easter egg. So if anyone does have an idea of what that means, that's great. Yeah, I don't know what it does. Maybe I'll ask Panda. Like maybe we turn it in for something special. Next time Panda's on or JoJo's on, maybe I'll ask them. Like, yo, is this like a special turn it in type item when you get something, or? We didn't grab the hopper off this one. That's why I alluded. I was like, oh, we didn't hit this one. But we did, chat. But we did. We did hit it. All right. I think this village is pretty much clear. So let's keep going till we hit a border and see where it takes us. There it is. I was like, where's my flying machine? I believe you put in the engine table and it shows you what it is for. Alright, we'll do that at one point. We will do that at one point. Let's go this way a little bit, chat. See where this takes us. We're over the ocean. Maybe, just maybe, the map will work. Nope. Still in the middle of nowhere. I know what you meant, engineer's table. I have one. I know what you meant. Now, do you have to put anything with the blueprints, or do you just put the blueprints on the engineer's table, or do you need another item with them? Don't know yet. We'll take a peek when the time comes. Getting close to the edge, chat. Getting real close to the edge. So close that we're almost at 8,000, 8,000. So for a rod, you put in a blueprint. So for the rod, you put the blueprint in, and then graphite ingots to make the rods. Chat, what's with all these lighthouses? I guess it makes sense. We're by the water, but still. The villages have been pretty good though. I gotta say that the villages have been building themselves pretty solidly. Ooh, 2 enders. Chat, we've yet to have an ender head. We've yet to have one of their heads. Where'd he go? Where are you? Where are you? I don't think we got it, chat. I don't think we got it. We got it. W. W. We got the Spiderhead and the Enderman. First one's for both. Because I think you use them to melt for the Enderman stuff towards the end. Did we get our ship? Could you turn down hostile mob sounds by 30%? Yeah, give me a second. Give me a second. Options, music and sounds. Hostile creatures will go 68% instead of 100. Oh, chat. There it is. Boom, there we go. Alright. So we got, what, 20 buckets of crude oil, and how many buckets of lava do we got? Where's the buckets of lava? 16? That's just really good. Come on, Spidey. I want your head again. I want 2 spider heads. Come on. Yeah, I'm so glad we got an Enderman head. It's the first one. What's so funny, Saucy? What's so funny? Better watch out, little guy. They're gonna go get the Iron Giant on you. Chat. I don't know if we're up to looting another village. Are we up to looting more villages? I think so, right? Why not get all this pneumatic stuff, as much of it as we can, right? To help out building. More of it we have, the less materials we use. You know what? Give me your backpack. Because you'll be more storage for me. Alright, you're annoying. Where are you? Yo, how many zombies are literally right here? What is this? We really don't need the Axcade things. We got tons of those back in the base, to be honest. What do I really want? Bone meal. I could care less for bone meal. Chat, never go wrong with hoppers. Is it a bottle of enchanting? Yeah, we're fine with that. We're good with that. We will rest in this bed though, since we're closer to here. Just so we have a new spawn point. good to get the spawn points as we go. More coal. W. We don't want all that rotten flesh. No. So, Mr. Anonymous, what do you think we should build next in the list of things to build?
No. No.
Plenty of food to cook. Alright, chat. I think we fly to the edge and see what we find. Fly to the edge and see what we find. Or, chat, should we just keep adventuring and see what we come up with next? Because we got plenty of room. We still got plenty of room, and we technically have 2 backpacks still we can fill up if need be. So should we keep going? We got time. We got till 7, so that's an hour and a half, chat. We got an hour and a half. Do we go back and start building some stuff or working on that negative pressure machine? Or do we keep just collecting the materials and build up and then save all of that for tomorrow and make tomorrow like a building crafting type day? What do we want to make? What do we choose, chat? What's the game plan? We're gonna do PCBS still. Is that a quick process or a long process? Chat, did we find one? Is this diving down into a quarry? Can be lengthy. Okay, maybe we save that for tomorrow. Because I'm off from work tomorrow, but I won't really be on Saturday until very late. Like I said, Saturday will be a short stream because we'll be on late. We'll probably not get on till like I'd say probably like 8:30, 9 p.m. These are the good ones, chat. These are the good ones. Ups daisy. Sorry, fellas. Whoa. Never mind. Never mind. It's not that good. I thought it'd be better. Where's the beds? We have a bunch of beds, chat. Which is good too, because we just need to waste these beds, to be honest. That's why we brought a bunch of beds. To waste them. So I'll show you the extractor on this because these have spawners on them, and I'll sort of show you what we did with the extractor and what it does. Let me kill these guys first though, so they don't just destroy my armor on me. Oh, there he is. I was like, where's the captain at? Feather, where are all those arrows at, chat? We don't need all those arrows. No way, we're not grabbing them. Where's the arrows? I don't see them. Arrows. What mod do I want to focus on? Well, I think since we have like the arc furnace and the pneumatic stuff and like get all that stuff done. The space stuff we're not gonna do till later. You know, space and all that SR stuff, we're not gonna do that too much later. Space is fun once we get there, yeah. I bet it will be. Can't wait. But like I said, it's something I'm gonna see if Junk wants to do too when the time comes. We'll build a rocket, we'll go and see what's up. Alright, so we'll sort of extract the spawner here. So you can sort of see what it does. Alright, we put the spawner extract on there. And see, it's red. It says problems. Get the pressure below 0.5. And it's just slowly going up. So what would we do? Would we connect a vacuum pump to that? You can see it's got like a little jar of juice and ooze, but you would just straight up connect the vacuum pump and that's it. Nothing else. Oh, my skeletons, chat. We got them spawned. Ouch, that actually hurts. That's actually doing some damage. We're being careless. I'm letting the skeletons hit me. Right, guys, I slept on all your beds. What are you gonna do? Ooh, we haven't died yet, chat, in this adventure. Or today. Let's not make it to basic skeletons. Dive, dodge, dive, dodge. If you can dodge a skeleton, you can dodge a wrench. Woo. That would be the first thing you would try. One of these straight silver ones with the extra defense. The gold ones are easy to kill. Alright, though, now it's just you and me. They thought they had us, chat. They thought they had us. I only took some damage, but it'll be fine. It's repairing as we speak. No, it's not. It's repairing as we speak. So there's a one spawners down here for these silver guys. Chat, they're skeletons. We just outsmart them. Now, can you just... Actually, you probably could just throw a vacuum machine right on it, right? You could probably just throw a vacuum pump right on it. We'll have to try it on a spawner somewhere that we find that's close. Alright. Stop using my levels now. We just lost a lot of levels, chat. We only got 50 levels on us. You know, where did you come from? Is there another spawner? Found skeletons. Minecraft. I like how it just says Minecraft. Discovering all these new fishies. Fishies. Yo, Neo Knight, thank you for the raid. Thank you. How you doing? What were we playing? How goes the stream? Yeah, we got so much junk on us here. Let's dump all this off here. Now we got the fish. Yeah, welcome readers. I'm TheRealShab. We play a ton of Minecraft, Among Us, shooting games, story-based games, mainly single-player games. Every now and then we'll do some multiplayer stuff, but for the most part we do a ton of single-player games. You know, Big in the Phoenix Wright, story-driven games, stuff like that. So we're gonna get back into all those in a while too. Just streaming some Digimon Survive until the thing's situated PTU. Game of Thrones. Yeah, let's take some pumpkin. We don't have any pumpkin heads at the base, I don't think. Let's take a pumpkin head or two. That's cool though that you were streaming some Digimon. I used to play the old school Digimon games, like Digimon World 1 and Digimon World 2 and all those. And they were fun times back then. Yeah, this thing could potentially give us another heart. Let's kill the mildew. Let's eat it and see what it does. Basically, my stream with Fire Emblem. I never played Fire Emblem. I've seen good things about it. I've seen people play it. I've just never played it. It's been forever since I've played Digimon. I miss that game sometimes, to be honest. Have anyone in chat ever played the old school PlayStation 1 Digimon games, like Digimon World 1 and stuff? Have any of y'all ever played that? You're never into Digimon? I wasn't big into it either, but the game for some reason was just really fun. And I enjoyed it. I didn't know who half the Digimon were I got. Like, I knew the basic ones from the show. Like the little T-Rex Agumon and stuff, but it's like... Might be too young for it. Yeah, it was on PlayStation 1. It was super fun. Because maybe eventually we'll go back to some old school classics. I know at one point we were going to do Retro Saturday. I know Sorcy's gotten us a couple old games to play and stuff, and it's gotten us a couple games, so... Yeah, so it's just like Cyber Sleuth. Because I think that was like sort of like a remake of... Or not Cyber Sleuth. What was the one that came after it? It was like one where like you got to recruit for Digimon to join your world and stuff. Like they join your team, and as they join you, the city grows and all that. Sly Cooper games? I have not played them. Well, we found the edge of the world, chat. I found the end of the world. See, I wish there was easy ways to tell if like those Alex Cave biomes were near you, but there isn't. Does this map even change now that we're on a whole different side of the world? No, not really. Just put her out to the opposite side. I feel like this thing's out of the map. I think that's the world. Maybe we can play it one day, because I got a bunch of old games installed where I'm able to play them. So maybe I'll see if that's on the list and go from there. Chat, I thought that was an abyss real quick because I started to dive down. I was like, oh my god, we found one, but nope. What do I use to play the old games? I don't know. I have them. No, my brother bought me this thing that has a bunch of old games on it, and or he made it or something. I don't know, but I have it installed, and you know, I can run it and use my controller and stuff for it too. But it's weird because sometimes you can fast forward, like using that, you can fast forward the games and stuff and all that. So it's weird, but it's cool. And then we can create save slots manually. I'm just curious how it works. Ooh, what's this thing up here? Interesting. Bed. Boom, boom, boom. How it works with multiple things. Super creeps find an infested temple. Chad, this temple's infested. I've been wanting to play my old games, but I don't think my system is alive anymore. Well, like I said, we will at one point go back to old games once we get the Minecraft era break. But we also still have Life is Strange to finish. So, yeah, before we go and look at this dungeon, we got Life is Strange, True Exposure to finish. We got some Phoenix Wright cases to finish. So we got all that. Phoenix Wright. And then, after we finish those, we're pretty much caught up, I believe, on games. Actually, there's Harry Potter 2. there's also Harry Potter Hogwarts Legacy that we gotta keep playing. And then after those 3, we're caught up on all our single player games. So we do have games that we have to play and be. Don't fall in Power Snow. Pour water on it and it will be destroyed. But it's the snow. I don't want to destroy the snow. So you think there's good loot in the top? Oh, then let's go in. What mobs are we fighting here? Skeletons? What are these, chat? Floating upside down skeletons? Gravity skeletons? I don't even know what these are. Were there skellies that are like upside down or flying? Alright, maybe we should go to the floor below. Alright, we're in, chat. We're in. Man, this is a lot of quartz. We penetrated enemy forces. Boom, we're in. Oh, why did this freeze? Powder snow bucket? Why did that freeze on us? Like, is this freezing though? I don't know what that does, but that's cool. There goes our water. That was our vantage, chat. The water was our advantage. Luckily, we have 2 more of them. All this has to get out of my inventory. You grab the snow instead? Oh well. Stuff happens. Oh my goodness. The emeralds, chat. Our slime seeds we don't care about. And the bread. What are you spawning? Dinner bone? The hell is a dinner bone? Bro. You guys are rude. What? Oh my goodness. I want their head, chat. I want their head. We want head. We want head. Where's my gyrocopter thingy though? We want that in our inventory. Gyrocopter, where are you? Where the heck is it? Oh, right here. Bro. Don't make me destroy your spawner. I will. These things are creepy, chat. They float on the head. I wish we could extract their spawner. That'd be pretty cool, extracting them. Playing these things. Having these things walk around on your tower. We should put a waypoint down on this place and come back to it. Okay, this one spawns wither skeletons. Alright, so the wither skeletons are on the ground and the other ones are on the air. Good to know. Bro. Bad choice. Chat, they got like diamond weapons too, so they actually can hit me hard. I do gotta be careful. Yeah, I did. I did upstairs. Should I do it again just to be sure though? I probably should do it just to be sure, right? Chat, this might be the last adventure we do, depending how long this takes. After this, we may be done. Now the walking skeletons, though, we will destroy their spawner. The wither ones, we don't like them. Yeah, so this could be the end. We'll keep that spawner up. Where's my water source? There it is. My man. Stop shooting in the back with some arrows. Give me your head. I want your head. I don't know if we can get it, but give it. Now we run like coward. Haha. We ran like coward. We did get one. Oh, they don't get the special ones though. I was hoping to give me like the ones they have on. Maybe these guys will, since they're not called wither skeletons. Since these guys are called dinner bones, maybe they'll give me one. Because I think that's a cool looking head to add to the collection if we get it. Don't you guys? I think it's pretty cool. Why does this spider have... Look at the health on that spider. Is that like a boss spider? Why does it got so much health? Tanky spider. That's just a spider head they have on, right? Is that what that is? Is that just a spider head? Oh, you might be right. You might be right. It doesn't look like it, though. Did we get an extra spider head for it? We got wither hair, enderman spider head? No. Yo, I'm just curious why this spider here has so much shit. Why is your house? Oh, he dropped me a spider head, though. Chat, it's a spider carrying a spider. It's a spider on spider. It's like a mummy spider on a baby spider. Was there a chest in this room? There was. Oh, chat, that's a different spider head. That was a different spider head we got from them. We got cave spider head, and we got regular spider head. This gives me Mithridatism, cave spider disguise. Does that make me turn into a spider? Does that turn me into a spider? Cave spider disguise, and Mithridatism, ender slime. So we need ender slime on top of the spider head. That gives me that. It gives me venom. We can get venom off of it. Which does what? I don't even know what venom does, chat. Isn't there a way to like find out what it does? You can probably put it in potions, right? Is there an easier way to find out what it does, though? I think it does go in potions, if I remember right. You can put venom on potions. Why are they building up? What the hell? What? Oh, it's because of the stupid carpet. dinner bone, man. I was so hoping we could get their heads. I don't think you can, though. Bro, I'm looking stuff. What is your problem, man? We're in the middle of looking stuff. Can you believe these guys, man? Chat, that sounds like a lot of spiders. Why are you still up? I destroyed your spawner. Were there skellies? No thanks. Oh my. Chat, I'm sorry about these little hiccups system. I don't know why it's been doing it so much. See if we can get at least 2 spider heads. I'll be happy. I don't even see the spider heads in there. We do have 2 there. Alright. You back away, bro. I'm busy doing something with your buddy here. Alright. Where are the spider heads at? We got 2 here. 1 Enderman. Where's the other spider? Where's the cave one? I don't see the cave one up there. I got 1. We want a little more cave spiders. You guys got treasure in there? I can't even tell. No, but they got a big drop. Going down. Sorry. Keep a couple of the cave spider spawners around. Oh shoot, chat. We may have messed up on deep in down here. Just kidding. We didn't mess up too much. Bro, why are you coming after me? You're in water. Back away, bro. You're in water. Chat, this might be it. Might be the first death of the day. Just kidding. I wouldn't lose the wither skeletons. Everyone's going to wither away at the hands of me. These bow and arrow guys, though, it's kind of annoying. Kind of annoying. Okay. Kind of annoying. Yeah? Yeah. Alright. Chat, we got spawners all down here. So now we kill this floor. But first, we go get some food. Oh my goodness. Bro, I'm trying to Leave me be. Alright, chat. We will be right back. Back. We're gonna stay on this screen. So if anything happens and we die, you can see how it happens the fun way. But we will be right back. The camera will go off too while we eat. I turn the camera off while we eat. Alright, chat. Got my food. We are back with probably 40 minutes left to go. So let's see where that takes us for this tower. Let's see where that takes us for this tower. Chat, more coal. W, look at this coal. Where's the torches though? Where did our torches go? Oh, we put them down, didn't we? Just accidentally replacing them. Because that's the brightness for you guys. That's what you guys see. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Melon seeds, none that's really too great. Death attack don't matter. What's she doing over there? Oh, chat, we got a little frying pan. Electrum constant melting pan. Experimented melting plus tank temperate. We'll take it. I don't think it's good, but we'll take it. Where's my water source? It should be right here. I was like, it should be right there. I know Saren has super OP stuff. She's got some of that gear that he was mentioning earlier. That's like super overpowered. So she may trust Becky or something like that. Yeah, see, she was shooting from speedies. Nothing really else up there I need. I guess we'll take the iron. Bro, I'm in the middle of doing something. Back away and let me do my thing. I feel like the best way to do it is just run room and room and kill all the spawners, chat. And then you just do this and call it a day. That's a lot of emeralds we're getting, which I like. Chad, do you think it would be a... There wouldn't be a chest there, right? On that tree that goes down. I'm trying to backpack off for now. I don't want to keep grabbing random stuff anymore. Gotta grab a bite too. My food. Well, it's nice and hot. Oh, good. You'll never get scurvy. Well, chat, we're at the bottom. We're at the bottom. How many spider heads we got? Good. We did get 2 cave and 2 regulars. I like to see that. Just give you guys some light in the situation. Ha 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 ha. Can I help you, bro? I'm in the middle of doing something. I guess that will let us check. Is there a floor below? Nope, just cave. Just cave below. So we are on the bottom. We have reached the bottom. Like, just make sure that's not like a special type of cave or anything. Alright, now we go up, chat. Now we go up. The loot in here is pretty good. Lots of emeralds, which is good. Because we need the emeralds with the villagers we got in the buckets. I'm keeping that one up. And we'll just do this. Keep that one alive. Yeah, you said something about copying gilded. 8 total shafts, oh my goodness. Yeah, that's a creepy corner. Pop the corner around. You see a bunch of dudes flying in the sky. Oh shoot, Chad. I didn't realize how low my armor was. Turn you on real quick. Good thing we looked. I didn't realize how low it was getting. Let's just turn the mending on for a little while. That would have been real bad. It's a good thing we looked. It's a good thing we checked. Can I help help you, bro? I'm killing you in the corner here. Head, we got head. Hey, we got another one. W. Where'd they go? Oh, they're right here. I was like, huh? There we go. We turned the backpack off for a second. Like I said, we'll keep one spawner of the dudes floating in the air. Cave spider one can stay here. Like, none of this stuff really care for. Oh, chat, I didn't see what that spawner said there. I didn't see. It was probably those floating guys. Yo. Alright, they want to shoot bows and arrows? Where's my bow? Where's my arrow? On the ground, okay. Where's my arrow? Let's go. You want to shoot bows and arrows, bros? How's it feel, huh? Getting shot by arrows back. Headshot. Boom. Boom, headshot. Boom, headshot. Boom, headshot. Boom, headshot. Darn zombies, man. Enchanting table. Don't mind if I do. What are you spawning? Dinner bones? Yeah, you can go. We only want one of those to spawn. One on the basement floor can spawn them. Aha, what are you gonna do now, huh? That's right, there's nothing you can do. What else did we need to put up there? I don't know, there was something else. Gee, imagine we could extract these spawners and get the wither skeleton on our side. That would be sick, right? Oh, they shoot each other? That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool that they oh, those are just regular skeleton heads. It's unfortunate. That's what's giving me those. Regular skeleton heads, chat. How's our levels looking? 51? Okay, so we're sustaining levels in here. hell are you? No, we get another backpack. Solid white one. Copper backpack. Try a white backpack. That's pretty cool. Well, we have 2 more backpacks on us too. And those are iron. That's only copper, but it's pretty cool being a silver one. I've yet to see a silver one. Can always use more if need be. Uh-oh, where's the spawner? Where's the spawner? Bad wither skeleton. You guys hurt with your wither and your diamond swords. Well, it's because we're playing it smarter now. It's because we're playing it smarter now, using a bucket of water. Going to my advantage here. Like, what the heck is hitting me? I would keep you alive, but you guys are just annoying. Like I said, we kept one downstairs alive. That's more than enough. Yeah, 14 emeralds isn't bad. Gotta keep this on for you guys. Keep forgetting that. I guess we should start keeping the string. Oh my goodness, not you guys again. Actually, doing a little damage, chat. You're doing a little damage. Alright, you know what? Why work harder when you can work smarter, right? Yeah, which is good. Like I said, we need those emeralds for our new thing. Cave spider's fine. What are you? Cave spawner spider? Regular spiders? No thanks. We'll keep the cave spiders around. No treasure here. Interesting. Take a bite of my food here. Yeah, I feel like I'm close to the top. The hell hit me? Stupid spider came down, hit me, and left. Oh no! Whatever am I gonna do? Sorry, Wither Skeleton. I gave you guys a chance. I didn't want to destroy your spawner, but you guys were mean and snuck up behind me and hit me in the back. Thus, you had to be destroyed. We were going to keep you laying around. I'm assuming we never top chest since there's some obsidian here. Didn't run. Okay, watch my health. Watch my health. This tower is tall. But you know what's taller, chat? Me. Suckers got your spawners. Ha 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 ha. Got your spawner. And now we just sit here and do this. How many of you guys are there up here? Jeez. Yo, Spideys, you get to live, okay, Spideys? Just not these ones. Chances of a chest being inside the obsidian chest? Chat, what do you think? There's gonna be a chest in here, yes or no? No, just gold? Oh, really? These are just gold? Well, then let's just take some obsidian. Just take some obsidian. I do that every time, Chad. I always just miss it by one. This has to be close to the top. No. You see the spider just like dove at me. Haha. How smart are you guys? I don't know. Usually with the arrow, it was like maybe 3 hits, 4 hits. That one took like 6 or 7. Dive, duck, dodge, and weave. Dive, duck, dodge, weave. Chat, how many floors are there to this thing? We're gonna take a quick second. Eat some more food. It did not look that tall from the outside. It did not look that tall from the outside. Just baked potatoes. Just a baked potato, but I'm gonna enjoy it a little bit. See, they shoot each other. This could be another reason why they're weak sometimes. A little weaker than normal. What are you doing here? You don't belong here. Oh, you have a lone champion? Shame. Bro. Oh, look, there's a lot of stuff above us going on. Ready? Suckers. Outplayed. Get outplayed. Hey, Mr. Yard got on. Chat, you think he liked my joke of the sailing? Is it impossible for us, chat, to do that perfectly? Or we just don't forget where our water source is every time? Oh man, there's a lot of them in there. Let's cause some chaos. Yeah, you guys start shooting each other. Go ahead, start shooting each other. There can only be one. There can only be one. Oh, we got no arrows. That's kind of unfortunate. Chat, I think I've done a good job clearing a lot of dungeons for people. But I've also kept some spawners alive for them too, so they can see some of the mobs in the dungeons. Uh-oh, this may have been a bad choice running into this far. That one may have been a bad choice. Get back to the water. Ooh, that one was a bad choice. Take a bite of my potato. Wait a second here. Read this text real quick because I gotta see what it says. Why are you on the table? Don't you have any table manners? Protection 4 chat? Ooh, that's a good book. Keep one arrow. Alright, chat, ready? Are we gonna get it on the first try? The answer is no. Where's my water source? Where's my water source? Should be like right here. Uh-oh, where's my water source? I didn't even see these guys lurking on the ceiling until I walked out here. It's funny, these guys are looking up at them like they want to fight them. They don't even care about me. Take it back. They care a little bit. They care a little bit. Yo, that one had a shit ton of health. Bro. You understand? Leave me alone. Why can I not hit them? There we go. We're cheating, chat. We're cheating. We went through the wall. We cheated. Like, we're not going back the normal way, suckers. We're not going back the normal way. They thought we were. Joke's on them. We were never going back the normal way. We had that planned the whole time, going back to the wall. Alright, watch. Chat, I was gonna say watch. This is the time I scoop it perfectly out when I don't have the torch in my hand. And what do? You literally get it perfect. That's why I just said watch. And right as I said watch, it happened. I couldn't even get the sentence out of my mouth before we did it. Bro. The chest had nothing in it anyways, but still. Oh, was that 30? Oh, that was 30 emeralds. Oh my goodness, I didn't even see how many it was. I just grabbed them. I thought it was just like a 1 or 2 piece, you know? Chat, we must be close to the top now. I can only imagine we're not. Why is there a spider in here? Oh, there's a spawner upstairs. Where's your spawner at? Let me just do this for a second. That can never happen. Like, you never went up. Take a bite of my potato. You know what? All you guys can stay in that corner. We're not even gonna kill them, chat. We're just gonna keep the mobs here. I think we have another bucket of water. I'm pretty sure we had 3. There we go. See? We had 3. You guys can all stay there. This water can stay here. Alright, you just gotta let them see you and then they'll start shooting each other. Just gotta let them see you and then they'll start shooting each other. No, we can't die. We're so close to the end. I hope. I keep saying that, and every time we say that, it's like number 4. What? No, I took 2 big ones. I'm good. We don't want more potatoes. We took 2 big potatoes. Chad, look at all the arrows in my guy's face. Whoa, bro, whoa. You were showing Chad something. How dare you sneak up and hit me in the back? Can't believe these guys. Alright, start shooting each other. You know what? While you guys shoot each other, we're just gonna do this. How many are left? A decent amount. Yeah, there still is another floor to this place. Alright, you know what we're gonna do real quick? After we kill this guy? That's what I was just gonna say. You know what we do after this? We see how close we are to the top. Let's go see how close we are to the top. Watch, it's gonna be the last 4. Now that we're doing this chat, it's gonna be the last 4. Ooh, there's still a decent amount of floors left. Yeah, I think I agree. I think we go from the top down now. I think we go from the top down now. Looks like 3 floors about, it looks like. Maybe 2.5. Actually, this is much taller than I thought. We maybe still had like 4 or 5 floors left. I passed the top. Was that the top we saw? And what is this? Is this not the top? Right here? Oh my goodness, chat. Look at all the chests. Oh my goodness. You did it. You made it. Good loot. Lots of diamonds. Where are my emeralds at? Oh, did we go down now and clear it? Let me take another bite of my potato here, chat. Let's mark this on the mini map. Waypoint. Himmy loot. And when he says, yo, give me the juicers. 6:45? Ooh, we probably don't. We probably don't. We should probably fly back, to be honest. We can come back here, though. We can come back here. We got it saved. We saved the waypoint. Where's my Gyrodyne? Where's my Gyrodyne? I put it in blue pack. Oh, thank goodness you were paying attention. I was like, there's no way we just left it in the chest down below somewhere. So glad you saw that. Yeah, we got the waypoint saved, so we're gonna just go. We should just head back. Because at this rate, it's probably gonna take 10 minutes to get back, and that will put us right at the time we want to be. That was a pretty. Always watching for the most part. That was a pretty fun temple, and the loot chat. I gotta say that was a pretty good haul. We ended up with 109 blocks with 1,100 coal. How many emeralds did we get? 195, so about 200 emeralds. So I think that was definitely a pretty good material run. I think we got a good amount of everything. Chat, when you go to take a bite of your potato and it all just falls off your fork and just falls on your keyboard, lovely. Yeah. I don't know what's so sad that I fell on my keyboard, or that I don't get to eat it now. Because even though I clean out my keyboard and stuff, I still don't trust it falling on the keyboard. I'm still not going to eat it. That's cool though. There's still structures out here that I haven't found. That means, finding something like that. That was the first time we found that. That was pretty cool. Yeah, because we were in the cold boat place, so it was cool. We definitely, I think, have to upgrade the machine we have here. Get the flying jet. There probably is, and even if there is only like a few more too for me to explore, there might be more of those. There still might be more of the copper towers. There still may be more of the just everything. Maybe a little bit of everything. Just hope we make it back in time. Got like 10 minutes. Ten minutes. And then we'll ask Nyx if she found that hamster and then bring her to it if she didn't. And that's where we'll end. We'll maybe tonight, chat, after my thing's done, you might see me sign on someone's stream, but we won't be live. We'll probably just go on, if we do go on, to just do some coal managing and just manage the coal and put all my parts away. Or we'll just do that live tomorrow. We'll see, how I feel when I get home. What is that? Form the squeezer multi-block? And like I said, maybe we'll ask Junk too before we go if we can move into one of the floors and start moving stuff in there. What's that? Is that another lighthouse? Yes. There's a lot of those out here, Chad, I noticed. You're gonna need that for the graphite stuff, the squeezer, or those rods for the arc furnace. Because doesn't that need like graphite rods or something? What's that over there? Village? Looks like it. Yeah, it's a village. Everyone's just leaving the game. You know what would be funny if returning home here we found the abyss that we've been looking for forever? It was just like, hey, look, there it is. We had it on the earlier stream. I'm gonna have to go back to the VODs from like the first like 5 or 6 days. Go back on them, and I'm just gonna have to look to see if I wrote for, if I popped up the corners at all when I was at them. See what they were. You need a crusher, cold coke. Then you need a squeezer, squeeze the cold coke, and the hop graphite dust, and you smell the hop. How you doing, Shab? I have not ghosted you in game in a while. I know you're ghosting me now. I got like 10 minutes before I gotta go out. We're just trying to fly back to spawn right now, you know. We did a big haul right here. You know, we had to get more coal, so we got a lot of coal. A bunch of villagers that we needed. A lot of you know, component parts here. We tried the squeezer thing, didn't work out too great. We want to try more of these here, so got 9 minutes before D&D. Yeah, how did your campaign go the other day? I meant to ask you that. How did your players do? Did you team wipe them? TPK? So you make the crusher, power of a crusher, you use the crusher, and that's the first part done. Well, seems like, chat, we have something to focus on tomorrow is make a crusher. We're also going to, like I said, talk to Mr. Junkyard and see if we can move in, because maybe we'll start moving some of the stuff outside, inside. See if that works. Yeah, chat, everyone wave to Panda. He's goaded. We definitely need a plane, chat. This thing's still fast, but it's not as fast as some of the planes. Is the steamer about to end? Or are you some... Wait, what? No, I got plans for 8 p.m. Eastern time. So I want to sort of be done for 7 o'clock, so that way I can get some energy, you know, change up, be comfortable and stuff for when I go out. And not have to rush or anything. So I'm going to, you know, get ready now early. It's kind of a weird... Why is it just a random block and torch there, chat? Did we find what we were looking for? Oh my god, did we find the abyss? And someone just... No, I don't know. Yo, Panda, I can no longer find the abyss anymore. I swear I've been over all these oceans now looking for it. I don't know where it went. I'll find it one day, but all I see is temples. Tuesday start campaign, they had a hard time. Oh, it's crazy though. No TPKs, so almost all players already died and main characters once. How far in? What level are your players? You have time to make a plane now then? That only takes like 5 minutes? Well, do I have the nature? The Abyssal Chasm, the Alex Cave, the one for Alex Caves? Where you can find it in Alex Cave? I do not have a nature compass. No. Yeah, I don't think they work for the Alex mods. And the maps just point to out of the map somewhere. The maps are off the border. If you open the maps, at least the last two I have, the primordial one and the primordial one and the other one taking me off the map. I swear I've been over those coordinates. Like, I'm literally like at those coordinates now and there's nothing here. I probably flew. I'll check later though. I'll have to check those tomorrow. That will be some of tomorrow's adventure too, because I'm off tomorrow. So tomorrow, chat, we make a squeezer. We go to the abyssal chasm and we try and clear it. And we just focus on making sure the coal and everything else like that is just running fine. Keep getting the plastic going. Keep up with the plastic, and it'll be tomorrow because we got the coal. You know, tonight we got the coal, so we'll put those in the treasure chest in case Jungle wants it for whatever reason. I don't know why he would, but in case he yells, "I need coal," you know, who knows? You know, old guys can get grumpy sometimes, so you know, we'll just throw that in the thing for him. Chat, we found Panda's house again the other day, but he says no one's allowed in his house, so we'll have to sneak in there one day when he's not looking. Ooh, this looks like a fun little place. Let's mark this down too. Waypoint. Create waypoint. Villager. Illager. We got plenty of food that he'll have to cook. I'll yell at him before I get off. I'll be like, Junk, cook all the food so it doesn't go to waste. But yeah, guys, maybe we'll do something in Panda's house, like grab something and just hide it and be like, ha ha ha, he'll never find out who did it. Junkyard, oh junkyard does whatever junkyard does. Chat, I swear his song would be good with the original Spider-Man theme song. If anyone knows the original Spider-Man theme song, I think his song would go really well with it. Or at least like you throw his name in there, like I think it would go really well. Right? It would. Yeah. For anyone that knows that, I think it would go really well. Junkyard, oh junkyard does whatever interesting. I got food on me. Oh my god, I can't believe that guy just did that to me. He ejected me. He injected me from my plane. I can't believe him.
I don't know how I'm doing this. I tried to hop on.
He threw me out of my plane. I can't believe this guy. Good thing we weren't that high up. It's okay. I just start free falling and it's just Panda sitting in the plane. It's like,
So, talking about my panda, someone has been going in there and putting gunpowder on my table.
Interesting.
You know anything about that?
No, sir. I would only go into there on stream, so I would leave evidence behind, and then I would leave a sign so you know it would be me, or at least I'd give you a hint with a sign. Now, just leaving gunpowder in there, I wouldn't know who would do that. Did they leave you any hints, or did they just put gunpowder literally on your table and that's it?
How do you know it's on my table?
You literally just said they put it on my table.
I said gunpowder into my house. Okay. Suspicious.
Chat, run it back. Did he not say table? He said table. That's right.
Hey, chat, help me out here.
Don't help him out, chat. He already threw me on my plane once. He'll do it again.
I actually have a book here that I need to interrogate everyone. You're lucky I only have 2 minutes.
Yeah, me too.
We'll finish this conversation about the suspicious gunpowder later.
We will. Also, I got a. Do I get this to you? Hang on. Well, you know, I wish we could change sheets here real quick. But where is it? This one hit. Nope. Nope. This one here. Super special blueprints.
I think only way to
You
change
found an
seat
Easter egg.
is landing.
Yeah, that's fine. Did you see what I showed real quick? I'll show it again. Arc furnace special blueprints.
Hello.
Hi. Sorry. Oh, sorry. I was talking to stream. Did you see what I showed by chance? My house is right here, anyways.
Super special blueprint?
Yeah, it says it's an Easter egg. I found it. Tiger said I keep that. It does better things for me. But yeah, I found a nice little Easter egg, I guess.
Well, it is super special.
I guess so. We'll have to see what it does when the time comes. You need to drop off at your panda hut fast?
Sure.
Sure thing. Hello, junkyard, yard. I'll be home in a second. I had to build another one of those pressure things because I had to go negative vacuum. I didn't realize that the books and ones required a negative pressure, and all my machines were at like full pressure, so it was like, oh no.
Yeah, there's a little machine-ish that
the vacuum
inverts
pump.
the pressure. Yeah, exactly.
And then I was gonna try to steal a soul from a spawner, but I guess I need to hook up the vacuum machine to that too.
And this is the baby panda. It's no longer the big panda.
Yeah, and those just shrunk down in size. You got that. So is this what the place that they're putting the gunpowder in?
Yeah.
I'm so sorry to hear that. I don't know how they're getting in. How are they getting in?
Through the door.
There's a door. Where's the door? Oh, look at that. There's a door. And see, I didn't even know how to get in. It definitely can't be me. Oh, what's this here? A little bird? Maybe I opened that door too. Let the bees out.
Yeah, that wouldn't be cool.
Nah, that
but
wouldn't be
if
cool.
you need honey,
I would never do that.
Yeah. If you ever need honey, though, feel free to farm it there.
Will do. I would never grief like that, though, let the bees out. Purposely. Maybe accidentally by, like, forgetting to close the door, but never purposely. What's up, Al? Okay, we're about to get off.
In my defense, or in your defense, I've let them out a few times.
Hang on, I want to throw this real quick. I'm going to throw it in safety view, though. You got nothing over here, right, on the left?
No.
Woohoo!
What the hell is that?
A bomb. Small, super powerful bomb. You see, I know things. Those things are super easy to make, too. Maybe whoever's leaving the gunpowder is warning you. Guys, I left a little hole in the panda's area. The panda must have had an accident. That's why I saw brown over here. But yeah, chat, we're about to go. Get off. So how do I get the honey if I do need it? I just go in, side the door?
Actually, I did not think about that. Here, just either right-click this with the bottle or with the shears.
Gotcha. I don't need it now. I was just curious. I'm like, how do I get in there without the bees leaving? Or you could just knock the tree off. Oh, well, actually, you need it on the tree, right? Oh, hang on.
No, the tree is more decorational, but it makes sense to be there.
Do you have a crafting table over here?
I don't.
Okay, well, I gotta run back to my house. You can meet me there. I'm gonna make a few more of those bombs. Man, this guy lives so far.
Diamond legging?
I did.
Yeah, I think the crafting table in your inventory is less important than a diamond legging.
Oh, no, I don't need a diamond leggings. You might need them. I got a crafting table. Oh, I do have a crafting table in there. Oh, well. Chat, he didn't do anything. It doesn't look like he changed anything. What was he doing for that hour he was on? Slacker. Old man slacking. I know Panda's gotta go. Panda, I want to make one more bomb for you. I want you to throw it somewhere. He probably was working on the floors. He was obviously working, guys. I'm just giving him a hard time. Also, Panda, if you're here, look at me. I'm repopulating all the nature population with my monolith there. See? My monolith is repopulating all the creatures of the wild. That's why you see all the dots now of the creatures of the wild. I don't want that. Someone said the crafting table one for the backpack wasn't that good. EF. This is it here. EFLN, the bomb. See how easy it is to make? Literally 4 gunpowder and 1 flint. And you saw the damage that did. You saw how much explosion it did. Ready? You know what? Panda's house is like, let's see. Which way is he, chat? Ooh, he's like that way. So let's see how high up we can throw this, right? Are we facing that angle? Oh, we're pretty much facing that angle directly. Let's see. Ready? Catch, Panda. Uh-oh. Ooh, phew. I was like, wait a second. I know Pasta lives down here, but she's more over here. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine, chat. It's fine. Chat, I wonder, what if we bring just a bunch of those into the nether and just boom, 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 boom? We got TheRealShab on the loose? I don't know what you mean, man. Like, this is no one's land right here, all right? This is no man's land. How close were we to Panda's house? Actually, that was almost halfway. We were like right here where we threw it. So it almost went halfway. So if we got 2 more, we could probably go 1, 2. Yeah, let's replace this dirt, though. We'll be nice here and replace the dirt. So it doesn't look like anything happened. But yes, you see how easy those things are to make and how much damage they do? I don't think many people know about those yet. So, I'm obviously not going to tell people about them. But they'd be a cool little thing to, you know, bring in the hordes of mobs and stuff. Good night, Panda. Good night. Chosen use him to dig his mine? Interesting. I'm getting off too, though, Panda. So you have a wonderful night. Chat, let's just check this negative vacuum thing. See if it worked real quick while we were gone. Right? Let's see if we got our items. We're going to check our chest first. Dang. What's our pressure at? It's got to be somewhat. Coal still burning. Where did the diamond go, chat? Where's our diamond at? What? Why are they in there? Why are those in there? We're already at like -1. Pressure. The book came back out. Why did the book come out now? Oh, never mind, chat. It's working. Did we face this the wrong way so it doesn't feed into the chest, though? Oh, we're idiots. We're idiots. We did. We have a drill in here. Where is it? Where's the drill? Whoopsies. So why are these not feeding in? All right, so you see that, chat? This thing used to have 2 enchantments on it, Unbreaking and Protection, but now we had 2 books and each one's gone. Why is this not feeding in still? Though, chat, why is this not feeding in? What's wrong here? Why is this not feeding into the chest? Isn't that against the chest? Oh man, we got no room for all this. Definitely grabbed a ton of these, chat. The little part? Doesn't the little part have to be inside? So it comes out of the machine? You're saying it's like that? And then does the hopper has to face the machine though, doesn't it? This hopper has to go like that. So chat, this works now. We now have a machine here that does work. This does work. And this is at negative pressure now. So this now we can disenchant stuff. We can now disenchant stuff if we want. So that's pretty cool. Let's put more coal in here though before this runs out. Yep, so chat, now we can disenchant our stuff we don't need anymore. Which is pretty sick. So that's good. That chamber works. That chamber works. We're in good shape, chat. All the chambers work now. Tomorrow we'll do some coal running where we dump everything with coal. Let's take a quick peek here before we go. Let's see what he did. Someone said he did a floor. I don't know what floor. Before we go, though, let's take a quick peek. Okay, he's just working on more floor. He's just working on the next level. How much quartz do we have? Do we have to start smelting more quartz for him? I think we have enough for now, to be honest. Guys, I think we should have enough in here. Yeah, we got plenty in here right now. I don't have to worry about it. Plus, when the time comes, chat, we still have 3,000 of it to melt down for him. So, we're going to end right here, chat. This is where we end. Have a good night. We will be live tomorrow. Next and tomorrow, we'll build the squisher machine or whatever. We'll go to the abyssal cave and finally look at that place. We're going to clean out the inventory tomorrow. That's going to be the first thing we do is clean all this out. And then I'm also going to talk to Junk and see if I can build on the floor. And maybe we'll move all the villagers to a floor and build them little shacks or something. And maybe that will be tomorrow's day. You know, I feel like that would be a fun packed day. We get one adventure with the abyss thing. And then we do a lot of focus on building. Then a lot of focus on moving stuff inside potentially. So I think that'll be a good stream. So we'll see how that goes. All of you have a wonderful night. I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for chilling. Thank you, everyone. Goodbye.